Well, hello everybody. In today's video, we're going to be building out the coolest base ever with the most aggressive neighborhood watch ever. Armored SUVs and a sedan with a machine gun mounted on top using explosives. They are really cool. You can just hit G and, go crazy. And you can use them. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally threw a grenade at me. You can use them to blow into these buildings. All you do is just do center mass with a bunch of grenades, and you can clear out all of this jazz. This is a awesome journey. It took a lot of work to get to this point. Let's get started. All right, fellow patriots. Today we're going to start in West Las Vegas. Now, where are we going to choose our starting location? I like just straight here in West Las Vegas. We're going to do a map size of 5x5, expedition size of 13x13. Probably won't even need to use it. And we got a giant old lake right here, which I enjoy. So we're going to start right here. Call our zone name Freedom. Turn off tutorial story. Call ourselves a nice American flag. Horde size 1.2. Let's get going. All right, so this is an amazing start location. You don't even need to build your own buildings here. You have like the perfect thing. We can deconstruct this, deconstruct these sides, right? We have massive open areas. We got a giant lake to the north, which is like honestly perfect. Insane amount of land. And unfortunately, these are misleading. This looks like you have a lot of brick, and you don't. These are one a pop. So in absurd amounts of loot. If you really wanted to go big, look at this spot here. This is actually, quite honestly, even better than this because of everything you can do. You can destroy all the buildings here. You got a good flank here. You got a good flank here. If you wanted to go small, though, and just have a pretty decent sized settlement, I think we should just take this as is right here. I'm going to take this spot right here as our headquarters. Like, this is crazy. We wouldn't have to really build anything. All right, so we have our gents. Now, a couple of little tips. I would recommend holding left control, selecting all three units, and hitting control 1. That way, now I can just hit 1 and get all of them. Then you're going to want to hit V. This will indicate whether or not something is looted yet or even explored, and it will tell you what loot is still remaining. It's incredibly useful. And we're going to scout our immediate area just like this. So this is a big deal. We can do a lot with this, right? And we're just going to work on that. Now, with one of your folk, the first thing you want to do is immediately start looking for a vehicle. This is because your squads can only carry 4 at a time, and they have to go back and forth. Now, a small vehicle has 10 slots, up to 15 and 20. There's vans, there's trucks. So the sooner you can get a vehicle, the more efficient and faster you're going to be pulling in resources. We're also going to be looking for any wandering groups, which are yellow, to bring back. We want to bring back as many people as possible. With a map of this size, we have a bunch of technology down here. This is great. But with a map of this size, we have plenty of loot for food. So you can expand rather quickly. So let's get started. Let's get going. So hopefully we can get lucky and find a vehicle. If not, at 4 o'clock, we're going to send our units back. On the first night, though, you can typically get away with having your people out. You can also hunt in the game. You can see there's some wild animals. And they can also get zombified wild animals, so you gotta be careful for that. And so far, we're not getting any kind of luck on a vehicle.
We're on the move.
So we sweep the south side. We're gonna come back north. And hopefully we can find something.
We're on the move.
Nope. Alright, so just to be abundantly cautious, you can get away with just keeping your men like this, which is what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna keep looting. We'll keep our men close together so they can defend one another. And let's get him looting. And you could even, honestly, get another squad. Okay, so we do have a lot of resources. We do have a lot of things available. So our next goal here is to get up a shelter. So we're gonna get shelter here. We want to get up additional warehouse. We're just gonna do that right here. This is a good storage capacity, 202. You can see we need some wood. So since there is very little wood in this area, we're gonna plant a mammoth tree field here and just a ton of trees. We're also gonna have them start gathering metal from these abandoned vehicles right here. There's literally gonna be no wood, so that sucks. Now, for as far as brick goes, there is this whole area here, and this is not a whole lot of brick. See, it's 3440. Each one of these piles is 1. You would think that this would be thousands of brick. It's not, so that's unfortunate. So we're going to speed this up. Let them keep going. Okay, we do have a horde, so now I'm going to hit 1. That's the advantage, right? You can also come down here and push the talk and have all squads return, and they will return to the nearest HQ.
There are some infected around here.
We actually want to make sure we kill this infected unit, because in the daylight, he will go into a building, and then we can't go into that building to loot it, and it can just become a problem. So we're going to lure the zombies out. These zombies be creeping. Okay.
Going there.
So now that they've got the scent of human flesh, they will stop at nothing. And we're going to run back into the house over here. And I'll have my guys finish off. Now, you can see that the windows are boarded. So this is important. Whenever you build a building, it goes from an open building to a closed building. So they have to break the defenses to get in there, to get to the people. So this is like your early game makeshift tower, so to speak. And what you'll do, if you're wise, is on every corner you'll build an HQ, and the reason for this is that every HQ has storage. So a warehouse or HQ has storage, which means if your unit runs out of ammunition, they can replenish it from that building. If he were in a house, for instance, once he runs out of ammo, he is out of ammo. So use HQs, use warehouses as your little makeshift towers. It's a very, very useful mechanic. Okay. I think we got the most of the zombies. I don't know what you want to call them. Let's call them Zeds. And we're going to get out and start looting.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Now, you could get a 4th squad, and that typically is smart, but I think we're just going to stick to 3 for now.
We're on the move.
There's definitely an advantage to getting that 4th squad, but I have so many little mini projects they're working on right now.
We are out.
I kind of want those 4 people out there doing their thing. And what's great is once you find one vehicle, it then becomes exceptionally easy to find other vehicles. And so we'll get into that too. And
We're on the move.
we've been really unlucky. So unlucky that I'm getting scared.
Horde spotted.
Okay, thank God. It's not a good this is not the best vehicle to find. The resource capacity is 4,
Waiting orders.
but it's a vehicle we can use to find other vehicles. Okay, I am going to use the all squads return button just because I'm not physically over there, and this will work. Okay. So let's get everybody back. We found our scouting vehicle. And at this point, I actually am going to get another squad going. So we come over to our headquarters, click create new squad. We don't have enough guns for them, but that's okay.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, and he's now going to be control group 2. We'll get out of the vehicle, and the zombies aren't going to do much just their first night.
Reporting.
Okay, so he's control group 2. I'm going to recalibrate this group to control group 1. Control group 1 is going to be our loot group, and 2 is going to be our scout.
Going there.
And we should just be a little careful. The first nights you can get away with what I'm doing here. This becomes incredibly risky as time goes by. But we need to get these buildings all cleared out of loot, and we need to get like the food, and we're low on ammunition, and you're gonna get food, ammo, ammunition, and all there. Now, if you really want to play it smart, you'll go to the specialty buildings. Okay, it is daytime. All right, cool. So we're gonna take this vehicle and we're gonna go for a ride. So we're just gonna explore.
Vehicle in sight.
So this is an interesting vehicle. It has a resource capacity of 40, and
Operator Roger.
that's kind of cool. But it's also going to use a lot of fuel. So we hit, let me do this slower for you. You hit the split button right here, and then you drag and drop the team into 2. And now we have another team.
Orders.
Okay. They're going to hotwire the vehicle. And then, honestly, I could have just split out 1. There's no problem with that. We're going to send that vehicle back, and we're going to look for 1 more. That's a great vehicle, though. That's 40. They'll never have to ever stop.
Car.
We found another car. Where did we find this vehicle? And you should see... Oh, wow. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Well, there we go. There's our car. There's a car right there. And we'll come back down. Oh, nice. We found a group of people. So drive over to the people.
We've spotted some people.
Nice, another car. These aren't good cars. Capacity of 2. I don't want this car.
Sir, we functional skills for squads.
All right, we're going to accept this random group. I would highly advise you accept everybody. you possibly can. We're not going to take this vehicle. It has a capacity of 2. It has good speed. It's good for scout. It's actually better than... It has a capacity of 4.
Ready for the ride.
All right. It's actually better for scouting, so we'll take it. So we're going to exit the vehicle.
Let's do it.
Okay. And... All right. So you click the abandoned vehicle button, and then we get this.
Let's do it. Ready for the ride.
Okay. And remember, drivers can't shoot, so if you have a good gun, don't put it on your driver. This is much faster. There we go. Another person. Be careful. Sometimes they will attack you.
Some survivors.
Yeah, they have... Oh, that's cool. They have guns and all that jazz. Okay. So we have a... Oh, yeah. We got a problem over there. Okay.
Waiting orders.
We're going to have all squads return.
All squads.
Get everybody back in. You can see we're getting the trees going. But we need a lot of trees. We're going to cut... This kind of sucks, but in the desert, in this desert map, there are no trees. So you're at a huge, huge disadvantage. There are literally no trees. You have to plant the trees. So that's going to stall us in the early game, which you wouldn't have this issue in other maps. Okay.
Ready for action. On my way.
Here's 2. All right, so we got our scouter 2.
Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving.
All right. And then we got this gent, and they're going to abandon this vehicle.
On my way.
And we're going to merge. We're going to select both groups. Oh, dude, we can't split them that way. Okay.
Roger.
All right, so you hit exchange and then select the group, and that's how you merge. That's so weird. So I clicked exchange, and then I clicked on the unit, and then that allowed me to merge groups. There's not like a merge button. Sorry, that took it. I was just like, okay, what am I doing here? All right. So this vehicle here, use some fuel. These, okay, so this squad here, let's get
Waiting orders.
everybody in a vehicle. Okay. So they don't have any weapons. We want to make sure our people who are in vehicles have weapons. This is group 1,
Waiting orders.
and this is group 2. All right, we're in good shape. And we need to get these trees growing as fast as possible. I'm going to just go for a ride. There aren't a lot of
Another vehicle here.
zombies out.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, this is an SUV. This is a good one. It's got 15. We'll have to come back for it. I'm just going to send the one unit that doesn't have a vehicle by foot to get it.
Let's do it.
You want to make sure you're getting as many people on the first 2 nights as possible, because they will die to the zombies, or there are enemy encampments that will kill them. So it's a good way to get people real quick. Food really is not an issue when you have this much loot available.
We're out of fuel.
Oh crap, they're out of fuel.
We're out of fuel.
Okay, we're gonna loot.
We're on the move.
This isn't good. We might lose this unit. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. That was close. We're gonna loot this location for fuel.
Clear.
There we go. All right. So group 1 is gonna get back to looting. This gentleman right here doesn't have a vehicle. He's gonna go get that. That's funny. We had 2 vehicles right in that one direction. All right. The squad 3 I have is actually beautiful. Like, look how fast this thing moves. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's where the raider is. Now, if you when you destroy the HQ, I said this last time, when you destroy the HQ, if you go back in to loot it, you then conquer the HQ. So if you use the return all squads, if they're closer to here, they'll return here. It's really annoying. The only way to destroy it is to rebuild it, which would mean that your men would have to travel all the way from here to here. You'd have to build a warehouse down here, build it up, then dismantle it. It's just a huge hassle. Someone had asked about that. So when you destroy these, you can come in, you can kill everyone, but just do not loot that building again, or it just becomes the most annoying thing in the world. Just quite honestly. Okay, look at that. Okay, so that's a compact car. We don't want these. They're terrible. All right, we will come over to this tech sector here eventually. I'll probably abandon this car at some point. It's wow, dude, you can see they're going through the field really quick in this, so it's a terrible car. Quite honestly, so is this big car here. All right, so let's have everybody return. That could actually be the advantage of that little compact car. This sports car is just a little too lame. And if we lose them, we lose them. That's my motto. If we lose them, we lose them. We'll get more. Okay, a little bit of a raid coming at us. And I'm hoping we can just get a little bit of wood here. Okay, 48. I know we're cutting this stuff down premature, but we need it to get our buildings up. 12. And for that reason, we want to continue. We have some more people coming. We want to continue to get more trees out. Just a lot of trees. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna have a problem. We're gonna take a shortcut. So yeah, when they run out of fuel, they Flintstone it. I think they bust out the bottom of the vehicle and they just start running with their feet. It's freaking weird. And we need to start getting more fuel. We unfortunately have been really unlucky. Typically, I'll have like 10 or so fuel. So what we need to do is be a little strategic and find points of interest that already have fuel. We need to get into education. Like I said, because we're playing on a map with no wood, it fundamentally alters the starting strategy. Like typically you'd already be in tech points by now. So we got fuel over there. That's not enough though. Of one fuel, because that's just one fuel point. I mean, like you might get lucky, you might not. There you go. This is what we're looking for. So we need to be really careful.
Let's do it.
Because we don't know if there's enemies over here. Okay. Or zombies, or because there are zombie horde bases. All right, cool. So we're gonna get as much fuel as possible and bring that back. Make sure we have everything we need. And we're already getting quite a bit. And I would just highlight the whole darn thing, except that building there. And whatever, he can do whatever he wants. Ooh, they found a new car. Where did they find a new car? Oh, it's another sports car. Man, we're getting so unlucky. These are the worst. Well, this is good, though. We've almost looted the whole area here. Perfect. All right, I think 13 is going to be good. I'm going to keep everybody over here. We're going to just abandon this vehicle right here. I don't want it anymore. Makes me sad. Get everybody home. And this thing right here is going to really, it's going to go through oil fast. Or gas fast, but we'll be okay. Sorry, I zoomed in too fast. The raids are really lackluster. They're going to get massive. Absolutely massive later in the game. Early game kind of lulls you into a false sense of security. Because there's a big raid that's going to start coming. We desperately actually need to get more wood. It's going to become quite the issue. Okay, and these are rather big buildings. That's okay. We're going to start looting. About 5 in the morning, I just start going because you have about an hour. There is a moon in which you can, when the moon is out, you can loot at night. When it's overcast, though, the zombies can come out in the day, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, they're just doing their thing. They're just having a good time. Oh, this is the ebb and flow, the slow part of the game. And if we ever want to loot down here, we just have to be mindful. Luckily, this is way off the beaten path. Ooh, I want this SUV down here. Okay. It's 1 o'clock. So tomorrow, we'll go tomorrow. And we'll get that car. I'd like to have 4. I'm going to put him into the... Oh, shit. Okay. So there's really nothing you can do. It was too late. Incidentally, we didn't lose anybody. We probably just picked up some ammunition, so that's good. All right, we're going to turn everybody back. Yeah, we're doing great. All right, so we got some zombies over here. I'm going to just start kind of luring the zombies towards our base, which sounds kind of crazy, but we don't want them. I don't want them to start hoarding around our base. You know, like you have 2 over here, 2 over here, 2 over here. Because once that horde gets going, then they all are going to pull off. And instead of fighting 8, we're going to be fighting 15, right? So it's kind of like thinning the herd, so to speak. So yeah, we're gonna use Squad 3. We'll rename them Fresh Meat, the Fresh Meat Squad. And their entire existence is
We're missing resources.
to be basically a pinata. A meat pinata. Okay, it's 5. We can get away with it. We gotta be careful, though. There are enemies about. They don't do too many patrols, but be careful. So that we did encounter our first friendly then unfriendly unit in that building. To be fair, we kind of did just jump inside there. See, there's a horde. So when you're setting up your routes, be really careful. I would also say if you don't have a field of vision, it's really smart to go into the area first and then set up your loot schedules. Because look, a dog just went in there. So if you would have accidentally done that, you would have sent all your men to their death. So yeah, I learned that mistake from my last playthrough, where I was just like, just go over here and loot some stuff. It is kind of hard because you'll have to like wait for them to get there, and there's so many other things that you're trying to do. All right, so we got the warehouse up, so that's gonna help us with space. We got a good field going over here. I'm gonna let them all do their thing. We're scavenging a wonderful amount of resources. We got a vehicle. All right, so 4 vehicles, all of them honestly pretty good. We've seen a few duds. Okay, and when you're returning, you need to be careful that you're not returning past any enemies with weapons. So it's just zombies. Luckily, the zombies don't know how to use guns. Okay, and as you get multiple buildings, you'll want to use a straddle strategy. Say that 5 times fast. We got ourselves some zombos. I'm trying to come up with better zombie names and just progressively getting worse. Okay. The horde. It's a small horde. Nothing to be too concerned with. All right. So I would like to. Yeah. So like I said. Oh, dogs! Get off the street. When you see dogs, get off the road. Got one gent there. Okay, so we do have several coming at us. This is good. This is good. We want to get these guys down to the low numbers. There we go. And you see the radius here? So the building, the longer the building, like if you having a unit in a building doesn't mean they can shoot in all directions. They shoot relative to their position within that building. So you can see here, we're good. This is a good shape. This is a really good shape. Today, Project Zomboid, we're going to talk about shapes. My favorite shape is the circle. Okay, so it is, wow, it's 10 p.m. Okay, yeah, we got the whole night. So this one's a little shy, so we're going to get out there and just, lead it over, get it out. They got a little zesty there, a little zesty. All right, let's do a loop-de-loop. Make sure that there's no more zombies. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Dogs, run. The dogs can, just tear a vehicle up. But this is great. We've really thinned the oh. Yeah, we're not going to be... There's an infected rhino. Yeah, an infected rhino is nothing to play around with. So let's come over here. Make sure this is good. All right. We're going to do all this area. And I'm going to continue to scout for new people. And so now that we're finally getting some wood, I'm going to wait for the house to get up. And then I'd really like to get my science points going. We're getting a little behind. Typically, I would have at least 10 or 7 scientists going. I prioritize that over native food production. Because you quite frankly can loot so much food for like the first 100 days of this game that you don't really need it until you start approaching like 100 people. So that's okay. So you see these people? They don't have any weapons. Like they have just knives. So we're gonna just shoot them. Oh dang, there's like 5 of them in there. And yeah, enemies can go from up to 5 to 9 per squad, which really sucks for you. Yeah, so we're just gonna circle. They're doing a terrible job. You know what? I don't care. Have at it. I'll let the zombies take care of them. Let's have all squads return. All right. And like I said, between 1 and 2, it's just nice. I'll have all 1s here. I'll have the 2s in here. And that just protects this building. If any... You saw some of the zombies. They kind of started beating on the sides there. Yeah, I wanted to try this map again. I tried this map 2 years ago, and I couldn't do it because at the time, you couldn't even grow trees. So the game has come a long way. And now that you can grow trees, you can get bricks, you can get iron from the ground, you can take pretty much any map and be successful. So this is the first time I've been able to do the hardest map, in my opinion, which is a desert map.
There are some infected animals. Hostiles inbound.
And I don't think we're gonna... we should probably drag... Okay, let's drag a little bit. Just a little bit of dragging. Oh, God.
Operator.
That guy got a little ambitious. Okay, we got a rhino over here.
Watch out for those animals.
All right, I definitely want to get this rhino off the streets
There are some infected
and into a good home. No. We got to rehabilitate this rhino. Nah, we're going to rehabilitate him with lead, it looks like. Okay. I think we're good. Let's scout out tomorrow's location. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe start scouting out tomorrow's location.
Waiting orders.
Okay, here we go.
Waiting orders.
And I'll have 2 join in. All right, so see that? Now we got 280 wood, and we're going to do it all. Like, we just need to get a bunch of wood in and then replace it all. And that's not a big deal. There we go. I'm loving that right there. Now, eventually, this whole thing here is going to grow our crops and do all our jazz. Dude, they just ate this area. That's crazy. We got a lot of food. I want to kind of pause real quick and just show you. So each of these, you can see this vehicle's full. We can go up to 40 here. 10. Now, what would be kind of cool is if I could put multiple squads in a vehicle. I'd love to just send 2 squads out in that thing. Okay, all buildings up. Next building is definitely going to be a research center. Up to 22. We want to pick a small one like this, which is 10. Yeah, 22 is far too many. Now you can control, you know, how many are actually in it, but the amount of resources it takes to build in the beginning, 10 is great. That's a great number.
Waiting orders.
Okay, here we go. Let's scout.
Ready.
Yeah, let's get this loot here. This is the early stage of the game. It's a little tame, a little boring, but you'll get there. And this is an enormous amount of room for growing food. It's going to be great.
Start winding down.
All right, get everybody home. All right, we are going to get to the point now where things are going to get tricky. So what I'm trying to do is get to the best fortifications, best bunkers in the game as fast as possible. So let's look at what resources that we do have. We have a little bit of metal. So if we are going to build something, I want to do a metal tower. And I want to do it in a proximity like this, where it can hit people off of these buildings here. Because we're going to have most of our men here. We need something kind of controlling over here. And we'll destroy this eventually. It's a placeholder. I honestly would recommend 2. And then we'll get one right here. But we need to get our defenses up just a tad bit. As you can see, there is an enormous amount of metal around us. This is great, 223. So we'll get that too. We need more people. We're able to scavenge a lot of food. I'd like to get us to like about 75 folk. All right. And we did not get hit by anybody. Let's scout our loot. Oh, there's some doggos. Okay. So right here is a good location.
Operator.
Gonna loot all this.
Everybody get ready.
Oh, not... Yeah, so the zombies moved in right there. We're gonna do this now.
Roger.
Yeah, we'll loot this location.
Waiting orders.
Gotta be so careful. And let's prioritize the research center. It's not a whole lot of resources. That's great. And tomorrow, we're gonna come down here and get all the research points. And that's gonna help us out a lot. Nice. We got the nerds going now. This is going to be a high priority. I want 10 folk in there at all times. It's a big ask. Let's boot it down to 6, but high priority. And let's get everybody home. We're surrounded by a lot of enemies. So whenever you're surrounded by a lot of enemies like this, you want to get into position as fast as possible. Someone up here. And we're a little spread thin right now, so this isn't good. Let's actually, yeah, let's get people in multiple buildings. Otherwise, they can get in these like little in-between zones, so you need to have something in there. We have these open gaps here. This is great because we can put like bunkers in the future. Yeah, we got a little bit of action over here. Nothing we can't handle. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of raid action. We've been doing a good job of thinning the herd, though, so like that could have been a lot more. And we're still due for a pretty big raid. All right, so we're doing pretty good. We got a decent amount of wood coming in. Good amount of iron. Definitely need brick. I'm going to cancel a couple of these. Not the planting, but the cutting. So I shouldn't have done that one. So click on this and just cancel it. We can let some of this grow out. This looks good to me. And yeah, we're just going to continue. Fresh meat squad, come down here. Everybody else start scavenging. There we go. Okay, so the tech points. Oh, that's right. So fresh meat needs to come down here and do all the techs. We got lots of food, lots of ammo, good amount of fuel. And accidentally told them to continue to scavenge over there. So let's come back. There we go. Almost. The days go by far too quickly in this game. Oh, of course. Of course. I think we're okay. Not sure where the dog is. Some of these buildings are so large, though, it's going to take them forever. All right, we're going to send back Group 1. Group 2, however, I really need them to get something. Cool. They got some tech. We got 3. That's enough. Get them back. All right, so we want to get this antenna up ASAP so we can start. Honestly, at this point, we just want to get as many people as possible. So we're going to get that antenna up. And yeah, that was a good chunk of food, good chunk of everything. I think we are actually going to max out science now, simply because I think it's taking too long. Come down here and look at our citizens panel, and this allows you to prioritize things. That's brand new in the patch that just released last week. So farming is the planting of trees currently. Got good scientists, good scavenging. We desperately need far more people, though. But yeah, getting tech early is important. So there's a couple things we want to do. We want to get vaccines. We want to get the best fortifications in the game so we can just start instantly building bunkers. Bunkers have absurd benefits. All right. I'm actually going to take Team 1 down here. Let's bring everybody down here, and let's just get as much technology as possible. We have enough food, we have enough ammo, we have enough fuel, so we can skip one day. Ooh, we got ourselves a people. So let's see. I don't see them, though. I'm just going to have to let them come to us.
Research done.
All right, so basic antenna has been researched. We come down here to other, get the antenna up, and we can get it up in the background over here. I'm going to get it up right behind the research building. Perfect. And let's highly prioritize that. Let's get this up going now. Now, the next building I actually want to get up is going to be... Where are you? Civilian. I want to get a gathering place up. So let's get that research, because then we can enact a policy that auto-recruits. So I don't... This is like one of the best things you can do, okay, is get this gathering. So we got the basic antenna. In order to unlock this... We need to scavenge the neighborhood. Oh, good God. Please, no. And I broke my rule. I almost just lost everybody. We're going to come home with what we got. That was a little intense right there. Another reason why you want to pre-do it. It's a little difficult when you're trying to make a video and you're trying to keep everything kind of consistent. There's a lot of micromanagement that you can do in this game. let's get everybody home. You know, and you know what? Sometimes you lose people. It just is.
Wrap it up, folks.
Okay.
Time to
We
call
got
it a day.
everything that we wanted. So now we can invite. We can also raise an alarm. So if you see a group of soldiers coming, you can just get the alarm going, and everyone will go off the streets. It's really good. We just have a little minor raid, little baby raids. You know, I got my my 2 towers. There's nobody in these right now because they're not highly prioritized. So if you want to make sure that people in the guard towers, keep that in mind. I'm going to keep it neutral simply because I'm trying to get resources right now. All right, so we got 22 tech points, okay? So we're going to go straight into construction. Tool factory, clay processing, advanced masonry. That's where I'd like to go. Get the big dogs. I like to build everything right from the start. And then we'll go straight into the med bays and getting vaccines. Vaccines will start to really ravage your late game. Actually, sorry, I should say like early game, mid game population gets ravaged pretty hard. But over here is our laws, and yeah, we can just set it so that it auto recruits, and you can see that there are a lot more. There's infected, body disposal. I didn't scroll down last time. Dead, we can cannibalize them, we can bury them. Illness, extra care, kill on diagnosis. Here's the migrant, accept all. Reach 100 citizens and build a gathering place to enact law. So the tooltip was incorrect. We need to reach 100 citizens, not just scavenge the surrounding area. All right, so that is our goal, is let's hit 100. So I'm going to use fresh meat to scout. And we'll probably come over here and loot. That was a good chunk of tech. That's going to help us out. All right. So let's come over here. So yeah, Operation Fresh Meat. We're just going to look for new points of interest. Look for people to pick up. A lot of them are dead, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good chunk right there. Yeah, bring what you got.
Just bring whatever you've got.
And second, we're going to invite more people.
Broadcast.
Oh, another truck. Nice. We actually got a transmission.
Be useful.
Will work for food. Yeah.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah. We're gonna invite them.
Feel involved?
Let's see. How many? Where are you? 8 people. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna tell them to come on their own. I could pick them up, but
Squads along the-
I'm gonna make them earn it. My gosh. Okay. Invite. We just got like a ton of people.
We offer a safe haven.
Okay, so we are going to take this vehicle. This is a giant truck. This is really very awesome. All right, now we've hot-wired the truck. I think we're going to head back. We actually did really well for ourselves, and I need to get these guys scavenging. There. No, they're still scavenging. Cool. I thought they ran out. Oh, that's a trader. Yeah, one of them was a trader. Okay. Trading early game can be beneficial. Grenades are pretty awesome. One thing I want to test out with a grenade is, do they work on buildings? So, pretty expensive grenade. We do have an AK. That's good. So I'm thinking early trade. Let's see. We could trade some food. I don't want to trade too much. They only can trade up to 13. Let's do a gun. Acceptable trade. Okay. We'll get the grenade. And grenades are like an ammo type. So you can throw multiples. It's not just one grenade. It's like 10. All right. Let's get everybody home. Let's get everybody in. All right. So here's the new vehicle. So we need to abandon one of these. So I think I'll abandon this. I need to be careful because it's nighttime. Okay. So I am going to... Let's see. This is 15. Yeah. I'm just going to drive up here and abandon this vehicle. For now, click the abandon vehicle tool. These guys are going to abandon and merge back in. So all you do to merge is click on the unit, click exchange, come over here, click on the unit, and then I just drag them right back in. And then boom. Fresh meat is now squad 1, which I didn't want. That's okay. To be honest, fresh meat serve their purpose.
Operator,
There we go. Okay.
let's do it.
So now this is control group 2. This is control 1. So now we got 2 trucks and an SUV. This is pretty crazy. And if I get another squad, I got some vehicles I parked up there. All right. And so we just need to keep progressing technologically. Got the tool factory. And then over here,
Ready for action.
we what you do is you hit exchange, you click on the building, and now I can drag the AK in here, and I can drag the grenade. Put the gun in here, perfect. And the driver should not have the best gun. Drivers can't shoot, so I'm gonna give it to Arthur. All right, looky.
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
So let's scout our area out first.
A group of people is
Oh, nice. Group of people, yeah. Let's scavenge all this, and then let's keep recruiting. So
Chief,
there we go.
spawn some people.
Yeah, there's like 10 of them.
Join us.
And then we're going to invite.
Survivors. You are not alone.
That puts us
Food and
at
shelter.
close to 70. Let's do another round. And like I said, early game is when you have the best chance of finding people driving. Eventually, though, the attendant's just going to be going off all the time, and you're actually going to be pulling in more people than you know what to do with.
Task complete.
They've done a really good job with that. It used to be incredibly difficult, in fact.
This vehicle was useful.
Oh, crap. Crap. I didn't... Oh, dude, we just lost. Okay. Okay. So I didn't see that when they were up there, but there is an infestation, and they got everybody. Everybody. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a big wow. That was a big boo-boo.
Operator,
I'm not going to edit that out. We're going to create 3 new squads.
operator, roger.
I'm going to bring back fresh meat. Yikes. I mean, I did look at the area. We just didn't know until they went in there. Sometimes you just, you know, the layers are different. There are 61 in there. 61. Great. One of them had the grenade. I think I lost the nade. Oh, no. The nade's in the vehicle. Nice.
We've met some survivors.
All right. We're going to accept everybody. That sucks. We just lost 12 people. That's going to really hurt.
Ready for action.
Okay, so we are going to prioritize the guard houses now because we have no one.
Running out of resources.
Oh, nice. They got protective gear in them. Oh, we did pick up plate armor. Yeah, so plate armor is, you can see it slows them down, but melee protection. So this is good for when you're trying to go in.
For deployment.
Yeah. So what we need to do is come up here, lure out all the zombies to make it weaker. But that's such a crazy... Yeah.
Operator, come in contact with some people.
Yep.
Ask
Stepped
them
them.
to
Go.
Reporting for duty.
All right.
join us. Join the taken care of here.
Okay.
Operator.
We're doing great.
Oper-
All right, so this is the new group 1. So we just need to come up here and get our vehicles. We're gonna wait till it's a full moon. Full moon, you can do whatever you want. My bad, wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that was unfortunate. So the question I have though, with that grenade, and let's pull back. Let's pull back just a little bit in case it does spook them. So once you get a grenade, you click on the squad, abandon the vehicle. You got the grenade. You got to click throw grenade. We're gonna throw it in here. It doesn't appear
We're on the move.
to be working on any of them. Let's try focusing an area.
Task complete.
Let's just keep throwing it a bit. Oh damn! It does work. It does work. So we got to focus. That's cool. We're all learning today. Someone had asked this in the comment section, and I was like, I don't know if it works that way. So we're just gonna toss it. Absolutely works. Absolutely. So you can smoke out individuals, zombies. Zombies! Alright, we got some zombies. There we go. Nice, got another one. Okay, not bad. You can still see that there are 62 in here, but we did confirm that grenades are awesome. Alright. Alright, we got ourselves another wandering group. We're going to accept them.
To join us.
So we've replenished the people that were lost in that terrible, terrible accident. I think we're doing pretty decent.
Area scouted.
Look at that. Look at all the resources. And now, how many people do we have doing what?
Running out of
44 unemployed. So let's take a peek at our baseline resources. We have a little bit of wood. I say we get, a couple 144 wood back in business. We can also start salvaging these buildings around us to create better sphere visibility. But yeah, we need to guard ourselves up. I'm feeling pretty good about everything, except for, you know, all those people dying. But outside of that, I'm feeling really good about everything. We're at 74 to 74. Yeah.
To anyone who survived,
Got ourselves a small little raid.
will be fed and accommodated here.
Yeah, nothing we can't handle. We do have some towers. We're going to switch the towers over to bow and arrow since we're running low on weapons. They only had one each, so we want... And it will reduce our ammo consumption. And what's cool is they have a perk in here that increases bow damage to the point that it only does like 2 less maximum damage than a pistol, but it does like the same base damage. Really, really cool. So the bow is... If all you have are pistols, you might as well go to bow. You might as well just not waste the ammo, in my personal opinion. It's very, very viable. Bow and arrow is pretty cool. Especially the more condensed and the higher pop you have, you can just spam a bunch of these with bow and arrow and they'll do a pretty good job. Then you can have your guys with sniper rifles and corner towers and have all types of fun. All right, so since now this is actually a fantastic location to loot since we know the location of this stupid stuff. But yeah, look at all the ammo and they're ugh. Now, unfortunately, it did look like we were hurting them a bit. There are mortars in the game and explosives, so we could, you know, use. You can actually have ground mortar teams, and so we could just shell the heck out of this thing eventually, which is probably what we'll end up doing.
Waiting orders.
Let's speed this up. But we're gonna loot this whole bottom area. I'm just gonna have them go. It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh,
Hounds are here.
jeez Louise. Get in your vehicle. Get in your vehicle and run, sir!
The infected are the building.
Okay, we do have a little bit of action going on. Okay, and they will go into buildings next to you. I got a little ambitious. Should have left my dudes alone. Okay, that was a mistake.
Spotted some people.
That's all right. Impatience. There we go.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people.
Got a new group of folk. And invite them in.
Join us.
Getting close to that 100. And let's just keep inviting.
Join you and taken care of here.
All right, so we're going to leave our second squad in the center section here so that I can start shooting immediately. We're going to get attacked pretty quickly. We got some damaged units over there. All right, so we got clay processing. So advanced masonry is going to be 25. And once we get that, we can get up bunkers and the best stuff in the game. Now they're breaking this down. We're getting a lot of brick, raw, wood, and metal. This is the best way to get wood, honestly, early game. Probably would have been faster just to break down a building. So I made a mistake there. Just going to say that in hindsight. Probably could have just broke down that building, got these things up faster.
Infected around here.
Okay, let's get these guys back. All right, now we're ready for the dogs. We're ready for the zombies. These aren't going to do much damage to us. Now, we do have some animals about. And you see how I attack them, right? I just literally right-clicked on it. So if you want to get meat, but keep in mind, they can't just, I don't think they can consume the raw meat. Like, I have to be able to turn it into something. Used for producing food rations in a cookhouse. Raw meat spoils if not used for 3 days. Right now you have 0 raw meats that will spoil at sunrise. So yeah, nothing I can really do with that until I get a cookhouse. But that's how you just hunt. I'm gonna try to loot this area over here potentially. Or let's take care of this. Okay, we're gonna be
Swap your face and get
very patient folk now. Try not to get anyone killed again.
Reporting.
All right, so 82. Let's invite. I found inviting at morning time tends to have good results. Okay, and so we can actually start to think about our next buildings. I'm just gonna look. We should definitely start getting something up. So we do need a tool factory. These are all huge buildings. We might wait for advanced masonry. We might. And then we can build our own. That I actually just remembered. So something cool that some of the buildings you don't have to put into a building. Like once you get advanced masonry, it will automatically let you build. Yeah, we need advanced masonry. It will automatically let you build it. We do need shelters, so we can do that. Shelter will cost us 89 wood. Get everybody back. Wow, we're running out of resources too. So you can see early game, we're hoarding a lot of wood. Let's adapt this into warehouse. Doesn't cost much to adapt. This is mainly the boarding up cost of windows.
No free space.
Some shelves, I imagine. A lot of brick from that. We'll be able to build quite an awesome house. So you can tear these things down. But these are actually like the perfect size. Nice group of people. We're getting real close to that 100 mark.
No free
Group of people.
Yep.
Ask them to join.
Boom, 89. Need to repair this building. So click here, click here and click repair all. We'll repair all of that similar type. Oh boy. We should probably get more people. I'm going to get us another squad and add that to the salvage squad. Squad 2 is going to come over here.
adaptation complete.
Nice. All right, so we got all the resources of that building. Got a new house up. Got a new warehouse for storage. Things are looking good. We're almost at 25 points. Wow, there we go. We're back in business. Honestly, I'm thinking I might want to go 22. Okay, let's get him here. I'm gonna get the vehicle over here. Oh wow, we have no fuel. That's actually a first for me. We've been exceptionally unlucky.
Join us.
We're probably going through fuel because of these two big guys here, but I mean they are kind of paying off, to be honest. Let's get this car. Even when they don't, I'll be honest though, even without gas, they're still awesome. We're running low on guns. Okay, we got to do some thinking here pretty soon. Look at our population total, 97. All right, so I want to get this to 100, and then we need to start. Oh yeah, we got some zombies. Then we need to start thinking about the future. We need to start getting like oil production, chemistry. There's just so much. So science. We need to get science up significantly. Nice. It's not 100, it's 100 total, so that includes children. Okay, so the gathering hall is going to come up over here, I think. So let's see. Places for citizens. This is important. You need to be able to host enough citizens in it. So 134, that's pretty good. So we're going to host there. And I think we're going to get up the Mega Nerd Castle. So we want to get, sawmill. We can get sawmills up. Tool factory would be good. Clay pit would be great. Scroll up. Forester hut would be nice. A lot of good stuff over here. Here we go. Research center. 22. Okay. We don't need to do the full 22. Okay, so we're going to come down here with this group, and let's do a little bit of scouting. I'm a little concerned. All right, and this will be group 2. So we're going to have these two folk here be group 2, squad 1 and 5. Got a little rhino over here, infected rhino. Okay, I have 2 groups scavenging. Hopefully, yeah, we got a little bit of fuel there. That's good. Another reason why you want to start destroying buildings is so the zombies can't hide in them. Right now, we have quite a bit of resources, so we're good. I think food's still okay. And once this gets adapted, nice. 22. All right, so let's bring this down to 10. And we'll boot it up when we have more people. Send everybody home. Okay, 26 tech points, advanced masonry start. We're gonna be in a little bit of a situation here. I'm getting kind of scared for us. All right, this right now isn't a big deal. We should get another tower here. And another tower right here. I could wait, but I have a feeling we're gonna get hit by a big wave.
Morning, everybody.
All right, and it's morning. All right, so quite a bit to do. It is 7 in the morning. We need to start looting over here. Looting over here. Let's just watch to make sure there's nothing bad over here. Again, you want to just do a quick little look. Unfortunately, sometimes you just get events where you don't discover it till it's too late. So we just gotta watch. I think we're okay.
Construction ready.
Okay, incoming transmission. There are traders. You can actually just trade straight on the screen as well. One thing I will note is now that we have our gathering place, we're going to enact a law. You can only change 1 law per day. We're going to accept all immigration. Okay? And then we'll come down through this and a parenthood. We can have more kids. We can do all that jazz. And we're really close to having, within 28 hours, advanced masonry. So that will help substantially. So let's get it going. All right, we got a bunch of scientists now. Come down here. We have 48 unemployed, which means we should probably start destroying more buildings. Well, let's see. We have a lot of resources. You kind of have this like ebb and flow where you don't want to have too many resources, but you need people to be working. So let's think. This is a big area. We can fit a lot of people in here. We can continue to collect. Like once we get masonry, we're gonna have plenty to do. Probably wouldn't hurt us to start destroying a few buildings. Let's get everybody back home. Got ourselves a trader. And while we can produce our own weapons, it takes a long time to produce weapons at a later point. We have a good amount of ammo. Honestly, there's nothing that I really want at this juncture. I kind of like the resources that we have. We're gonna speed this up. Get everybody home. And if you hold shift, you can switch everyone's weapons. We're gonna go bow and arrow on everybody, okay? And we have the guards as a high priority. I feel that's appropriate. We're gonna do scientists as a, sorry, we have guards as the highest, scientists as a high. Everything else in between, food processing, of course, will be a big deal. And our population should start rapidly expanding. Now that we've enacted that policy, we no longer need to click invite. Even though it's, we know we can. Still can. But you don't need to. So hospital is going to be next. Hospital vaccine technology. That's going to be our primary focus. We need to get there before the event that happens where people start, you know, changing. All right, let's get these gents out over here. I think we'll come down over here. Group 2. Okay, so Group 2 also has 2 vehicles. All right. Yeah, this is great. A lot of vehicles. I'm going to keep them together. We're going to slow it down just a tad bit. Still got a ways to go, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. And we got plenty of wood. So if we need wood, we have it right outdoors. And once we hit advanced masonry, we'll be able to build any building that we want. So if we want to destroy something. What's cool about this section, though, is we really do have the perfect setup. Each of these is about 20 a pop. And that's like perfect. That's a perfect barn size. That's a perfect anything size. And so you saw that group. They just wandered in. I didn't have to even talk to them. So that's another advantage of that policy, is you no longer have to sit there on this thing all the time, which is honestly very annoying. Let me see what else we can do. So parenthood, we can give child support. This gets 50% more children and also increases moods. We're going to do that. We're kind of like on a quest now to rapidly expand our population, which also means now that I think we've hit a good inflection of scientists, that we should prioritize food production. Crap. Okay, so we do have just, you know, a few zombies. Let's get this guy over here. We got a good thing going. Like I said, with the bow and arrow, we don't have to worry about ammunition being wasted. And one of the researches that we can do increases bow damage by 50%. I'm going to speed this up. This is a pretty tame pretty tame horde. We got a good setup here. And we'll just go slow and get everything going. Now, towers versus bunkers. Towers allow... These towers like have 2. I think the last tier tower is going to have 3, and the bunker is going to have 2. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. I would like to get corner areas. I think this corner area is set. I may destroy the corner buildings and replace them with my own. I like to do skinny tall. That way they can kind of shoot 360. I think it makes them a little bit more effective. Speed this up. And you can see that the vaccine is becoming a problem. We're going to have some fatalities. It's just unfortunate, but it is what it is, and we'll be okay. We're going to get a lot of people coming in. All right. I'm going to get group 2 out to scout the location for tomorrow. So right here is where we're going to start looting. I'm just going to kind of watch. And I can always move it. All right, we're good. So we're going to loot this location here. That's going to bring us back a lot. So we got 5 groups looting, which is pretty sufficient. And I'm going to go to the 20 scientists because we are pulling in a lot of people. And we have 43 unemployed. So one of the things that I probably should just start doing is deconstructing buildings. There's 437 bricks, and we're going to get another warehouse up because I know we're going to need it. Right there. Perfect. Yeah, this is an awesome setup. Like, we're going to be able to just expand so fluidly. It's like anytime we need something, boom, got the perfect size building. It doesn't get any better than this. All right. And then also this warehouse will serve as a nice little point. Maybe get a warehouse over here. Now they only have to walk to this warehouse. That'll save us some time. Let's get everybody home. For some reason, I have not explored this building. I think I'm going to do it. There we go. Out. Okay. Nice. Big group. Like I said, we're just automatically going to start getting... I am most likely going to get a tool hut out, and we need to start making our own tools. Let's pause the game real quick and talk about that. We have 41 tools. This is used for tons of stuff. If you ever get low on that, your entire production chain just completely breaks down. So we got ourselves a nice perimeter. We're building up slow. We're going to talk about barns, making fertilizer. Wood can be used to make fuel. Wood can be used to make a lot of things. I will say the more people you can get in the smaller, more condensed area, the easier it is to defend it. So we're going to come down south now. Nice. This area looks good. There we are. All right, let's go look at our laws. So we have child support. We have an accept all policy for our immigration. We can double rations. We can increase worker age. Work is commenced by citizens after their 17th in-game day since birth. So basically no child labor. Or I could say after 8 in-game days. I don't know how many years that... Let's say no law, 12 in-game days. So 12 is 8. Okay, so child, this is probably like 12. They're like basically 12. Moods will decrease. You know what, though? We're doing it, okay? Because we are creating a lot of... We're getting an increase from child support, child labor, hoping those things kind of balance themselves out, right? And that will give us a bit more to work with. Let's come down to our... I know, child labor. We're going to get medical care because we need to get to surgery in order to get the hospital. So even if we were to research vaccines without surgery, we can't even produce them. So that is the first goal, is to go all the way down into surgery. And we're doing great. Okay, so we do have masonry, so I kind of want to point this out. Now, when you have masonry, if you select a building, you can put it into a building, or it will literally build you exactly a spot for one of them, which is kind of cool. So if you wanted to do a forester hut with just one staff, you could. I would recommend, if you do this, that you build your own buildings so that you don't have to have 13 of them, right? So if we wanted to do a forester in the middle here, which, to be quite honest, I do, I would want to make it tall. Not too crazy tall, but yeah, and we're going to make it out of bricks. And that's going to be my forester. Apply. Okay. All right, so we have some people turning. I'm going to bring group 2 home. Okay. We're doing great, but this is why we're probably going to need a 3rd group at home, but we're doing great. Bring everybody home. All right, so we got 7 points. We got medical. We're going to go drugs, and then surgery is only 10. It's pretty tame. So let's go down. So tool factory, if you just wanted to get a small one, and this is what I like because you don't need a big tool factory. You really only need something that big. So we're just going to do one with 2 people in it. Same with the clay pit. This one is an actual building, though. You actually have to build that one. Same with sawmill, all that jazz. Actually, maybe I'm wrong about the forester. No, I'm not. So yeah, see, I could put a forester hut in here for 15, or build out a small one, and I like that because you don't always want to go crazy big with everything. So now we can build bunkers, and that is awesome. So we need enough space to drive a vehicle, and right here, I think it's bunker time. Okay, so bunker there, and then a fortified gate right here. I think this gives us more than enough room, and fortified walls. So we took a bit of an L on the vaccines so that we could get. I hate building it out in the crap material like brick, right? Because like it's just so much nicer to build it all out right. So we're gonna get that, and we're not gonna have too many gates. To be quite honest, we'll have a gate here and a gate on the north side. And then maybe one gate here and no gates on this side, simply because this will be an active location, and being able to move around is, wise. I'll probably have a gate up here and here. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna get a little bit going at a time here. And I don't have plans to actually do the forester quite yet. I just wanted to get this building down so that when I start building things out, it's a little easier. Got a little action. Let's get someone over here. Okay. So they're coming from the top, and this can become an issue. You can use your cars to kind of pull them away, or pull them into an area that has more people. We do need to repair some of this. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit of action going on here. And they will kind of gravitate towards the vehicles. That's awesome. So here we go. Got him on the ropes. Yeah, we got it going on. I'm going to speed this up, back up the vehicle. All right, let's put someone else in the middle here. So yeah, my goal right now is to just start kind of gradually expanding. And we're going to double gate this so we can go out both sides here. It also just kind of, I don't know what it is, but they kind of do gravitate towards these corners. And we're going to barbed wire the walls. Okay, great. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got that corner piece. There we go. Yeah, maybe have gates down the center and no gates over here. That might be cool because you can still get out that direction. We don't really have too much need for anyone to go that way. I like that. And that creates a nice little center path. These gates are going to have a lot of power. This is going to be... We'll get rid of these metal ones here. Okay, they have their work cut out for them. I'm going to let them just get to it. We have 0 unemployed. Now that we're bringing in a lot of people, we need to be really on the spot with our outside raids. Need to be bringing it all back. And quite honestly, we'll probably have a fortified gate right over here. There we go. I just kind of realized this midpoint really needs people to be able to. It's going to be a big city. We need to be able to get to the food. There we go. There we go. All right, we're gonna speed this up.
Technology research.
All right, technology research. So we're gonna save up for surgery. Let's see what else we got on a menu now. So we do need to get up a med bay. Like I said, get up a 1 unit med bay. I actually like that idea. 1 unit med bay for now.
Bad.
All right, let's send back some reinforcements.
Reporting.
Oh, nope, other building.
Trying to get inside.
Yeah, we may have to keep someone at home to take care of the dead. Another group. Let's bring everyone back.
Everyone.
Okay, and then the repairman shop too. Like I said, I kind of like these smaller buildings, so I want to build a few of them out. It's nice in the beginning of the game. We can always demolish them later. Now, the expedition center is used for gathering people, setting up massive convoys, massive convoys that go off and get lots of resources. I don't think we're quite at the point we need to do that yet. The bar becomes quite necessary. The big thing now is going to be greenhouses. I want to get that after vaccines. All right. So you can just hit show me what you got, and you can trade this way, and then he'll come with the goods. So you don't even. It's kind of nice. So we want every weapon he's got. Now trading pistols is good. He can only take up to 40, unfortunately. Food is about the only good trade item I have. Tools, not a bad trade item, since they're so readily. We can produce them pretty easily. Trade both pistols. Trade a little bit of ammo. Fortunately, we can get this, and that's a good deal for us. We don't have AKs. Let's just start doing this whole area here. Let's just watch it real quick. I'm gonna come over here.
This is operator of.
Right. Yeah, we're good.
Willing to work for food and
All right, so we're gonna get up some of our defenses here. This was probably not the wisest thing to build. I just kind of wanted to show you it.
Construction ready.
It's pretty quick. Nice. We got that one area down there.
Construction complete. Turning.
Okay. We are going to get ourselves another squad. They only have machetes. All right. Well, they'll have AK-47s here in a second.
Orders.
Yeah. We need to have someone remain at home to take care of those unfortunate events.
We finished
All right.
construction.
15. So let's research surgery. We'll get into vaccines. Cool. Bow and arrow for you as well, sir.
Building work done.
All right. We're going to get everyone home.
Work done. Construction.
All right, so this is group 3. They're gonna chill back here. Okay, they got the shoddy and the AKs. I actually don't mind them staying back, kind of as a defensive force. But if they are gonna stay as a defensive force, yeah, we don't have
Trying to get inside.
much for them. Use them appropriately.
They're trying to get
Yeah.
inside.
Oh, okay. So you can see the defenses are gonna start to become pretty darn important. We got pistols on the gates. We're gonna switch this out for bow and arrow because I don't have enough pistols.
Our building's under attack.
Oh yeah, it's holding great. This stuff holds wonderful. We might even do a second layer of walls. I don't know yet. We have that possibility. It would be wise. It'd be wise. And then we can barbed wire. I don't know what we'll do for the second wall though. So like we could do wooden palisade as a secondary barricade with barbed wire in between. So that means, yeah, let's do barbed wire on the inside here. And up against the wall there to slow them.
And off to your duty.
Receiving.
We'll do lots of barbed wire, in fact. And then we'll do an outer layer of wood. So what we want to do is get an idea of what the outer layer looks like so we can appropriately design the farming area without, you know, messing it up.
survivors. You weren't set.
Okay,
Construction.
we got a good thing going over there.
We finished
And we got this group over here to protect. I'm going to put them right here.
construction ready. Building work done.
Let's put them on the north side.
Building work done.
Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot of really good stuff.
We are out of resources.
And let's check. Says we're out of resources. We're not. We're out of fuel. All right, so chemistry lab next. Once you get like chem labs and you get all that stuff going, this game really starts to pick up. Okay, so we got our tech. I'm gonna send everybody home. Let's Get group 2 over here. We have 30 unemployed. We actually don't have too many people, which I am getting kind of scared about. But we did get a lot of resources. And we do have a lot of people guarding. 28, 30 scientists. Cool thing about those sciences, we're going really quick. Okay, so infection. So now early diagnosis and then vaccine, we need 30. And that the problem with vaccines is you got to keep going with them. You got to keep researching it over and over. The vaccines only last so long. Okay, so now we have this. We have 2 people over here just making tools. That's great. It's going to help. We're not losing too many, but it's just going to keep it from trickling down. Now we have 1 person who can help heal and just is slowly producing medical supplies. Nothing big. We're going to have a much bigger... we're going to build a hospital. That's why... But I wanted to get something going. All right, we're at 116. Okay. So, we're going to have that. And then what I want to know is, does the wooden palisade block line of sight? I'm thinking because it's a little shorter, it may not. So, yeah, no, this isn't blocking line of sight down here. So the tower can shoot through it. The palisade will be easy to replace. Yeah, this is good. We're going to have a little bit of an opening here. So what we should probably do is barbed wire here. I'm going to pause the game real quick. Palisade here, corner. This will be kind of... I mean, we should probably just do a second gate. Yeah. Yeah. As if we're going to have these weird little areas. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do second gates. But we're going to do fortified gates. We're going to do proper gates. Slide it up. Okay. It's kind of funny to have it with wooden palisades, but I'm just trying to go a little cheap on the second perimeter. All right, so that will allow us to get out that direction. This is actually kind of cool, the American flags. I like it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and it's not that much. It's really not that much. Let's get barbed wire. Coming around. Perfect. I'm gonna have group 2 come over here. Alright, this is gonna work fantastic. Yeah, this is gonna be ultra overkill. We got 6 people in these gates. Yeah. We're gonna boot these. I don't know. I have a problem. I don't want to have to remember to come in here and redo all this. So we don't need this anymore. Don't need these guys anymore. Get everyone home. We are out of gas, so you can see that our people are moving real slow. Got some infected. But you know what? Even moving slow, they're still awesome. I want to get up a chem. We need to start working on food. We're just going to start pulling in as many people as possible. This is cool. So they got to get through the wooden palisades, which will break quickly. And then, but it will keep them in the kill zone. All right. So we're only going to have a double. I'm going to change my plan. This is going to be the only way in. These gates here. We're not going to have any opening on the other side. It's just going to be easier to do this. Because, yeah, it's just too much of an investment, right?
This is operator of...
We'll keep it minimal. We can always change our minds. That's the thing. As we get more people, I can say, okay, we can get another front. But like realistically, here and down here, this gives us access to all of the farmland. And we got a little abandoned. I mean, we could even make this a sniper's nest, which I like. All right, so we have 26 unemployed. We got a big group of people.
Let's do it.
Food is going to become our next issue. So now we need to start scaling food production. And once we get food, then we can expand our defenses more. Perfect. Okay. So we know for a fact most of the workers are going to be coming out of here. I'm gonna have it bump out a little bit, just because I can. Wooden palisade, yeah, just like that. Just because we can. Then we'll have a bump down to a normal amount there. Perfect. Thinking we do a double layer of barbed wire back here. I don't know, I have a feeling this could become a contested area. Make it a little thick. Alright, let's get everyone home. At 145. Okay, and we got a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a zombie problem. Once we hit, oh nice, yeah, once we hit 30, good. All right, so we do need to build the hospital, which we can do now. So now we can build a straight up hospital, which is much better than medbay. 16 staff, 16, yeah, let's put it right here, hospital. Look at our resources. All right, we need to tear down a building. Before we get up all, yeah, so before we get up all the walls, we actually do need to, okay, so this is going to be a headquarters. I was thinking about tearing this down and building it up how we want it. So let's do that. There's a few projects, yeah. So deconstruct the corners.
We're missing resources.
And to assist with this, central warehouse would be advised. And another warehouse over here. That'll help speed it up. And yeah, let's have another warehouse right here.
Get up, work's waiting.
And another warehouse right in front of this gate so they can just walk straight in with their food. All right, it's a bit of warehouses. We're gonna come down here. I'm gonna come back up, get them going. Okay. So now we need to do a little bit of micromanagement. We're gonna go to normal on guards. Scavenging is gonna be set to top priority. Come over here. Let's loot this area. All right. So shift click to give everyone bow and arrow. Make it easier on ourselves. Got a little bit of a zombie issue, but we'll take care of that. Very good. Take inventory. Looks like wood is of need. We can gather wood here. Yeah, let's get like 236 and let's plant some trees up here. There we go. All right, get everyone home. Okay, guard duty. Need to get them all back up. Scavengers at medium. Yeah. You got to be careful. That's one thing I hate about micromanaging, managing everything. But it's all right. We're gonna have it good. Yeah, we can shoot right through the second layer. This will make us a lot better. Cool, we got another group. And once we get vaccines at 30, we're going straight into greenhouses. And yeah, we'll need a straight path. This warehouse. You can actually even build a warehouse out here and just repair it every time after a raid. It does cut down on legwork. Once we get the warehouses up, we need to start breaking down the perimeter. We may just have to do a couple things to get it going right.
You'll be safe and taken care of.
I like this though. I like this defense a lot. Here we are at 30. Vaccine time. We don't have enough housing for everybody. I'd like to get the house because it gives a morale bonus. So we'll do the house and the shelter back here. Eventually we'll destroy the shelters.
We're missing resources.
Ooh, and it would be nice to get everything kind of situated, to be honest. Let's just get down here and do it. Let's watch real quick just to make sure there's nothing down here. All right, we're good. All right, just a little bit of an infection problem, something we can't handle. Oh, wrong building. There we go. We do have some buildings we need to repair. And they got their work cut out for them, that's for sure. And we got plenty of room over here to grow trees too.
Work's done. Head back.
Right. We probably should have got them heading back earlier because we are out of fuel. All right, we're good. This is great.
We need more resources.
We'll have more barbed wire. Got lots. Okay. So So they're coming in. They're actually getting a little confused, which is awesome. We have a lot of ammunition, but I just like using the bows. Okay, guards at normal.
There are some infected around here.
Yeah, be careful. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that. My understanding is they won't go in the guard towers if there's infected coming. Okay, we're good.
Hostiles inbound.
I think if they were engaged in combat, we'd have a problem, but we'll hold off. Yeah, the bow and arrow, they're not that bad. Especially when you have like 10 of them.
That was the last of them.
What I do is like I have snipers on corners. That tends to work really well.
Our building is under attack.
Nice. Got some more people coming in. Things are working out. So we just need to have the bunker. Gives more than enough room for people to drive there. We'll have the bunker up against the wall here. It'll give a great amount of room for driving. Yeah, we need to make sure we're leaving room. So we got to start breaking down these buildings. Okay. I feel pretty good about calling the guards off.
Ready for action.
And I think we're good to come down here.
Waiting orders.
Start looting. Let's do it. Crap. Ah, they're gonna go inside now. Why aren't they going inside? Okay, yeah.
We're running out
6.
of stock.
Here we go.
In safety, come to us.
Okay. Yeah, warehouse up over here. We're just trying to lower the points of traveling.
Under attack.
Ah, we got a jerk outside. Get this guy over here. Oh, the archers took him out. Erg.
People are turning.
All right, a little bit of a anger issue going on over here.
Danger close.
Got it. This is great. All right, morale is starting to really be impacted. No shelter. Okay. We need to get shelter quick. And we need to get people in the guard towers. What's great is the enemy's all coming right into this kill zone. It's kind of silly. And yeah, we just need a bunch of wood. Got some more trees planted up there. Perfect. Looking like a quiet night. I probably jinxed myself. Like 15 waves. Ah. Just a few. Oh, just a few little baby waves. All right. They're gonna need some help. All right. Let's lead them down into the kill zone. There we go. Yeah, lead them in here.
Grab your guns. The infected are
I'm gonna get a dude over here. So we'll get towers up, and eventually I'll have a dedicated squad,
operator.
each of those towers, with a full team of snipers. That's like in-game goal. You can do. It's actually easy to do these in-game goals if you just get the population.
Join
Um,
now.
and all you have to do is feed them.
Taken care of here.
All right, we got it going on though. We're getting the wood. We're getting everything. Highly prioritize the wood over here. Show me what you got.
What you've got.
We've got AKs. I think the AKs are more important than anything to us right now. We don't have a whole lot to trade. Maybe try to trade some tools, some food, some ammo. There we go. That's a decent trade for us. Three AKs is gonna go a long way for our squads.
Turn soon.
Yeah. And once we get those vaccines going, we're gonna be in tip-top shape. I need to get this wood.
Job done.
All right, I'm gonna start bringing everyone home. I think we're gonna get hit hard. It says we're running low on food, and that's quasi
Mission ready.
false, but quasi true.
Operator.
Okay, we're gonna exchange the AKs. I'll put 2 in this guy,
Ready for action.
and I'll put 1. Oh yeah, the driver should never have the AK.
Operator.
There we go. There we go.
Reporting.
Drivers can't shoot. I always make that mistake. All right, let's get some people up here. Got a little bit of an issue. I don't think. Okay, we got 6 in there. We got 6 in there. 6 in there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we kept our guards up. Very good. Got 13 homeless. They'll be remedied here shortly. About to get vaccines. Very good. Okay.
Get up and off to your duties.
Not staffed. All right, let's up that to priority. Yeah, with these little dudes, you can up them to priorities. Pretty good. The repair shop would be nice. All right, let's get people out looting.
You'll be
All right, we're at
found
157 pop. Not bad. Okay, we got vaccines. And we got this. So now we need to switch this over to vaccine production. I'm going to put this down. Gotta be careful. 10 beds. Okay, make it a priority. 13. Wow. Okay. We're going to get vaccine production going. All right. I'm feeling good about all of that. Food I'm not feeling good about. So next tech, we're gonna research farming, and then greenhouses is only 12.
Receiving.
Okay, we need to start getting food up fast. Okay, so next we're gonna need a barn, and we're gonna need a cookhouse.
Another one incoming.
And we should have all the resources for that. All right, we got a little bit of back action over here.
The infected are pillaging a
Get them
building.
down here onto our territory.
Hold much longer.
There we go. Not bad. It's gonna get a little sloppy here
Into our building.
as we get. Oh no. Okay, we have 42 guards. Okay. All right. Crap.
The infected are pillaging.
Got an alpha. All right.
They got inside.
Oh. Broke my shelter. All right, we need to gather some wood. Priority.
Receiving.
All right, we need to go. We need food bad.
Grab your guns.
Oh, this thing's gonna move slow with no fuel. Okay, we got a lot to do.
fuel to us.
All right, guards are gonna be off. Everybody going. We need all of this over here. Get these buildings up. All right, we got the tech. So greenhouses are gonna very soon.
We can't go any further.
All right, I'm bringing everyone back now because they're out of fuel. Hopefully we brought enough back. And get everybody on guard duty. Yeah, see, took them forever. That was really dangerous. If they would have got hit by a mob, they'd all would have died. We would have lost the vehicles. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Do we got it?
Incoming.
They're breaking into our building.
We don't have really. We got a big old gas station over there. We could loot food. Oh boy.
Our building is under
Alright, I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna let him fight. They're gonna do it. So this has fuel. This guy has fuel. This guy has fuel.
Operator.
That's group 2. Okay, so group 2 is coming over here. We're gonna hit up all this fuel over here. Oh no. Oh no, stay away from my fuel. Stay away from my fuel.
Horde.
Okay, cool.
spotted.
Get up,
Alright.
everyone. Work's waiting.
They're going there. Group 1's gonna come over here.
We can't go any further.
Close. And there's our 12th point for greenhouses. Okay. Food crisis
Survived.
should be resolved.
You'll be
We do have a bit of wood. We got more people coming.
Our fuel tank is receiving.
Okay. We got a thing full of fuel here. It's 2 o'clock. 37 food.
Ready for action.
All right, let's get everyone back.
Fuel tank
Get them fueled up. These big trucks are killing us. Probably I should potentially abandon them and get the smaller guys. Okay, we just brought back 19 fuel.
The place is adapted.
Start winding down.
Shit.
Rest.
Okay, we gotta get these guys back.
Ill people will.
All right, we better be making vaccines.
Horde won't hold much longer.
Yeah, we're making vaccines. It's all good. Had a little bit of a rhino incident. That was a freaking rhino or bull. Sorry, it looks like a rhino. It's a bull. Okay. We did get a cookhouse. We'll get the barn. We'll get the greenhouse. Which wood do we have? 172, 97 on that. Gather metal. Let's start doing that. All this area. Go.
On my way.
Okay. Now we can come down here and get full. We have 9 fuel left. Let's make sure there's no hidden traps.
This is
Perfect.
operator of if you're willing to work
All right.
for food and safety,
Guards.
come to us.
Guards down. Scavengers up. There we go. All right, we got the tech. Now comes the big part. Greenhouses. So you can just hold down and build them out like this. Just hold the left mouse button down. They're really useful. We're gonna do that. Okay. And we're gonna get 8 of these up. And they take about 2 people a pop. What is going on here? Oh, wow. We got a group coming from days away. All right, let's get everyone home.
We're on the move.
This is great. We should not die. So we just need not much.
The ill are going mad.
Yeah, greenhouses are so cheap.
Danger close.
I think we're gonna try to get the top left done next. Get this part done. That will help us out. We have all this. We got the corners down. Need to build up the corners. Let's get the next goal is to get food. Get our food secure.
Our building.
I did not get my guards. Oh, we got 36 out of 42. That's good enough. Okay. So yeah, fertilization techniques. That's going to be next. Enable fertilization. All right, team 2. Let's go. I'm gonna scout. Okay, this is a good location right here. All right, we're gonna come here and loot. Okay. Let's just do one part at a time, right? Like tear down these buildings, put up a wall, like one little thing at a time. 177.
Task.
Once we get the grain production going.
Construction complete.
So now every single person we get
We need more
is
resources.
likely going to go into this. I do want to get a chem factory up to start producing fuel. Let's get everyone home.
Complete.
Luckily, we're able to bring in quite a bit of food. Yeah, that's a big chunk. Got a little bit of an infection problem. Okay. So once we get fertilizer unlocked, it just doubles. So once you get fertilizer, you get you make 5 meals instead of 4 from the same amount of grain to make the meat, and you produce fertilizer. So barns are just awesome, straight up. So we need to get as many in here as possible. Switch this over, and 21 people is quite a bit. Probably want to get another barn. Probably want to get about 16 or 20 of these guys.
Resources.
But they only take 2 a pop, 2 workers. Very cheap. Now, farming is going to be honestly the highest priority, and food preparation too. And science can now go down to an even keel. We do need to get fertilization techniques.
Action.
Okay, I'm going to do a wide swath. I think this whole area is safe. I haven't seen anything really.
This is operator.
All right, this is great. But yeah, we need to get fertilizer.
Hostile
So
group incoming.
just kind of like let the barn. Oh crap. Okay, we got people in here.
Under attack.
We can take them. Bow and arrow for the win. Oh wait, that's right. I got these dudes. Let's get them in here. There we got them. Nice. Some ammo. Take it. All right, get ourselves back in. All right, we have 48 unemployed. Let's check it out. Okay. Next objective is the top area here. Food. I feel like we're gonna need. So we need to be able to drive through here. I'm gonna leave one area we can drive through. Oh wow. We gotta get rid of these cars. And I mean the trees should chop themselves down. I mean when they build it. Do it. Yeah, they'll remove that stuff. They'll remove that. But is it the road? Ah, it's the road. Okay. Let's get 3 here. We'll just go with the road, okay? Like that. There we go. That's quite a bit. Let's get everyone home.
Orders going there.
Wrap it up, folks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Call it
And
a day.
we'll go with the road for now. Got 13 individuals making vaccines. Food situation's getting better.
We are out of resources.
This is great. We're gonna have so much food. Cookhouse is empty. Barn's empty because we don't have any production. That's good. So since we have no grain, they're not just, you know, filling it up. All right, guards get in. Might get hit hard. And we have enough resources to build everything. I think we're going to be gravy here
Hordes gonna
soon.
wait for us. Let's get to it.
Ready for action.
And once we can produce enough food, and since we're using bow and arrow, we're not really going through ammunition.
If you're willing to work
Great.
for food and safety, come to us.
Make sure this is safe. All right, we're safe. All right, we got 10 over here. You can get fisheries up. That's pretty cool. Fermentation, very, very, very awesome. Efficient cooking, awesome. Symptomatic treatments, great. Education, survival training, all good. Like, honestly, we got a lot of good stuff. I'm going to get into chemistry now. We're just going to go slow. Yeah, just a little iron, a little wood, some tools. We're going to have a lot of food coming in. And once I get enough fertilizer, it's going to go crazy.
We're on the operator.
Okay, so we're going to switch the the cookhouse is fine. And we just need grain. So once this is up, we'll start working on the rest of the wall. Yeah, we're running low on food. All right, let's think about this. Food haul. Okay. We're going to take the guys over here tomorrow with the big trucks. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, that's a big one. All right, we got 42 out of 42 guards. Thank God. Yeah, they can hit from all the way back here. This is actually a really good setup. Okay.
Ready for action. On my way.
There we go. Get the pistols a little closer. All right. So they just got through the wood, and that's what I mean. That's really cheap. All right, we're going to speed this up. The barbed wire is definitely slowing them down. That was great. I think the secondary wooden fence definitely paid for itself. Yeah, we got it. That was honestly pretty good. Now, if they would have come from any other direction, bad. All right, unpause. All right, well, we're gonna get these farms up. All right, we're gonna get these farms up. Everyone's gonna love us. That was kind of dumb. We're gonna do it.
Receiving.
Got work to do.
Okay.
We're running out of resources.
All right. So I'm just gonna have Team 1 do everything. Team 2 do these guys first. I don't want to do any trade right now. Too small of a gathering place. Okay, that's another thing we need. Let's hold up though. Let's get these farms going.
Building work done.
All right.
Building complete.
We're getting fertilizer. I'm gonna just slowly start integrating. We're gonna start having a lot. Okay, so there's chem. So fertilizer production is not something we need to do. But manufacturing of fuel, ammo, for sure.
We're out of food.
Okay, construction complete. We need to start breaking down these buildings. So there's a lot of resources that are about to come in. They'll help us build. We'll break down the buildings to build a wall, basically. But look at this. This is going to be food capital. All right, let's get everyone home.
We're on the orders.
Oh, we have fertilizers going through the roof. All right, let's get everybody down here. And we brought back enough food for tonight. Is there any more? There's a bit. There's a bit. There's some clusters, but the clusters are well defended. There's one down here with oil. And once I get my farms up, though, like once we get to a point where we're producing far more grain than we're using, which I think we'll get to quick. It's gonna be great. Well, that's not a pretty sound I just heard. We're good. All right, daytime. Deprioritize guards. Let's get these buildings going. Yeah, once I can get like an army of like 200 people just ripping apart cars, I think we're just gonna come over here and loot. There's a lot of food over here in these buildings.
Everybody get ready.
Receiving.
Let's just do the whole neighborhood.
Waiting orders.
Survivors.
All right,
You
we
are
did
not alone.
get the chem
Food
station.
and shelter.
All right, two things. We do need another gathering hut. We can just put it literally anywhere. And okay, chemical plant. All right. Fertilizer production or fuels. Okay, so once I get the first, I can build a chemical plant.
Workers can't get to technology research.
There we go. Okay, chemical plant. Let's put it right here in the middle. 26 people. We can always, you know, lower these thresholds. And we got 7 research. You know what? Screw it. Fertilizer production it is. You never know. All right, so we have 8. We haven't switched over yet. Well, that gives me 8, and I think we can produce 8. So let's have 8 of them upgrade to the next tier. Dude, we are running out of food. All right, I gotta let them do a full sweep. We are gonna die. All right, everybody's coming home.
Ready for action.
All right, we brought back like 85 food from those houses. That's like, well, not 85 total, but we like 50. It was a lot of food.
Spotted some people.
And once we need to switch to meat here pretty soon. Actually, it looks like we can already switch to meat. That's good.
We're running out of resources.
The barn is stacked. All right, meat. Once these start producing, we're going to be fine. We're at 218. We need to change policies. Migrants accept all is fine. So child labor, parenthood, we're going to end child support. I don't want any more kids. I want full-fledged adults coming in here. Probably need to get housing is a priority. We're going to build shelters for now. It's going to hold 64 people.
Wipe that
How much
sleep off.
resources do we have? 71. Gather wood. There's 239 out there. We probably could have got that from the buildings. Plant trees. I think we're going to plant our trees down here from now on.
We're running out of resources.
Good spot for it. Get those planted now.
Survivors.
Let's prioritize
You are
these
not alone.
buildings.
We offer food and shelter.
Our guard is down. Alright, we're doing great. Crap. I need to get these guys out of here looting. We still have plenty of places to loot, so we should be okay. Just got to keep on it. There's nothing, no dangers down here. Yeah, it's going to happen, you know, being out of raw meat.
Search complete.
All right, we got 14 out of 14 in the barn. You can see they're going through it quick.
Working. Start
We need
winding
more
down.
resources.
Get everyone home. Oh, we're actually out of fertilizer.
Swarm is upon us.
I need another barn. Wow, 52. Okay, we're gonna switch back to grain for food for a while. We're producing a bit of it. We need to eat the barn full throttle. I think we're in a good spot. We got 7 with fert. Nice. We got those guys down quick. Oh, I didn't realize this building was here. Yeah, all these buildings outside have to go. Enemy can hide in them. We'll keep these buildings because they're actually pretty good for bottlenecking.
Operator of safety, come to us.
All right, let's let them catch up a bit. 40 grain. I think we're going to get there. And I think we're going to have to stop taking people.
Operator.
See what's over here. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, no more migration. We're at 220. We need to stabilize our food production, and then once that's good, we can go back. Overall, we're doing great, but a little ambitious.
Building repurposed.
All right, we're coming back home, hopefully with a bunch of food. Nice. We are making a good chunk of food now.
Stop working. Start winding
And fertilizer's coming back up. That's the problem. I don't want to use the grain for cooking because I'd rather make the meat and get the fertilizer.
Another one incoming.
All right, we're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna get. All right, these are all fertilizer now. I like that. And cookhouse is gonna switch to meat. Get AK back here in the barn.
The door won't hold much longer.
Okay, we gotta be careful.
They're breaking into our building.
All right, there we go. Oh, good. Sweet baby Jesus. Here we go. We do not have maximum guards. We had half guards. Oh gosh. Okay. We got ourselves a fight. We got a good spread.
Infection cleared.
We can get a better spread. Get a guy here.
Much longer.
There we go. All right, we're getting swarmed. I'm gonna take AK and try to get these guys off. I think we have like 1 or 2 in the gatehouses.
They're breaking into our building.
All right. Yeah, we got it.
They're breaking into our building.
We got it. That was awesome. Man, freaking rhinos. Okay. Rhino down. Say we come over here tomorrow. Ton of food. All right, we're gonna go over here now. There we go. All right, yeah, this whole area is clear. Loot it. All right, 22, 11. We're getting some good food. 15 fertilizer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make more than enough fertilizer in my opinion. We have 5 unemployed. Let's just crank everybody up to using fertilizer now. We should now, I think within a couple of days. Oh wow. Can I just do shift all? Oh my gosh, I'm a dork. Yeah. Well, I was trying to do one row at a time, but yeah, we could just do shift all. Always forget that, man. All right, so we have 27 fertilizer. The cookhouse is at max. People, it's good. You want it to be. Barn is at max. So the question is, are we going through everything quickly enough? We are, currently. I don't think we're bringing in enough food. We do have 16 research. So fertilizer, polymers, biofuel production. That's a good one. Process intensification just increases percent. Ammo. Now, we did get the chem facility up, and I just realized it's been pumping out fertilizer. Oh, that's why we have so much fertilizer. That's awesome. We needed it. I want to convert fertilizer into fuel. We have 26 people here. We don't want that many. We're going to do 10. And we can change fuel into fertilizer. I like this. Let's pump out a bunch of fertilizer. I mean, wood is so cheap. Let's get a machine gunner up here. Okay, let's get a few friends over here. Let's probably get a bunker. Dang it, did I? Okay, we got 42. Yeah, we got 42 guards. Dude, did these guys not go inside? All right, we're good. All right, we're good. 130 food. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about everything. And let's come over here tomorrow. Area. Looks like we got one guy over here being a jerk. Okay. There we go. Big loot area. Beautiful. Yeah, minor damage. 32 unemployed. Okay. We are going to start getting some of the small fry stuff done. Next goal is this. All right, we got both those out. Barbed wire.
Task.
Okay, and then the building project is going to be a corner little sniper tower right here. It's going to be very tall. Full brick. Brick is
Workers can't get to the
stupid
site.
cheap for us. We're going to have like a billion of it. That's going to be another headquarters.
Building work done.
All right, let's send everybody home.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I had group 2 here the whole time. Whoops.
Call it a day.
All right. Food production is great, as you can see.
There are some.
Spread out. Yeah, we're good. Nothing we can't handle. So
Hostiles inbound.
we're gonna do this whole little area here.
Are pillaging a building.
They really hate these little gates. It's actually kind of impressive. We should repair them all. I think food production's doing fantastic. I can't totally tell.
They're breaking into our.
We are gonna get a bunker right here.
They're breaking into our building.
Got a rhino. Or the mutated bulls. Okay. We're gonna repair all the gates.
Reporting.
We've been through here a couple times, so I know it's
Waiting
safe.
orders.
Come out here, loot,
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
get back to it. This is great.
Path is blocked.
Alright, so these should all be fertilizers. And how many do we have? 24? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until we have like 100 fertilizer. That's kind of cool. We can just kind of switch it in and out. These should all be repaired as well. The repair guy probably need to have more of them. This is good.
We've gained.
All right, so we have a trader here. I do actually have vaccines that I can trade. These are only good for so many days. So let's see. 2 AKs, a shoddy. I'm gonna start trading some of these vaccines, to be honest. Wow, 4 vaccines gets you a lot. Let's do it. We're producing quite a bit. You can produce up to 50 per research, but you have to wait so many days to start. I think it's like 20 days. I'll show you. So current vaccine will work for 5 more days. So it's going to cost us 25. I think maybe it does go down every time we do it. We can produce 50 citizens from falling ill. That's not a whole lot. I mean, that is like a bottleneck, pretty sufficient. But whatever. All right, so let's come down to chem and let's see what we can do with 8 points. Okay, we can research biofuel production. I'm just going to start going down the line. We got a few buildings coming out. We definitely need to get another gathering place. I thought I built one, but it didn't. That's going to cause significant moral issues. And there's a lot. So like crematorium, we need to get a law for cemetery. There's a lot of things we need to do. Let's do another gathering place right there. But so we're kind of like in this great leap forward kind of situation where we just need to get the resources coming in. You see we have a lot of brick. You can see actually we're going through the tools pretty quick, but that's because of the buildings. But I think there are maintenance costs associated with that. We may want to get down another tool factory. All right, we're gonna get down a second tool factory. I like these back alley areas here. This part right here is where the vehicles are gonna come down this way. We're gonna. I was thinking about this last night, so I recorded these over multiple days. I think we're gonna have a gatehouse here and a gatehouse here. I kind of changed my mind. We do need to be able to get out and repair walls, and I'm not gonna. I mean, I could destroy like buildings to give. Yeah, I probably should have actually had a middle route too. I'm thinking now. I have no way over. So let's cancel. Let's cancel this building. Let's tear down this strip here. It kind of aligns with this. And we could have a gatehouse over here. It's not going to kill us. By the time we get there, we'll have the population. Yeah, so we'll have a gate here, and a gate here. I'm going to do a corner gate here just because simply I'm going to do forestry down there. And then all the farming out over here. So we are pumping out... Wow, we're not keeping up. We are not keeping up. So we kind of just need that chem lab just to keep up with... Let's look. So
Some people are wandering around.
we're not keeping up with how much is coming in.
Receiving.
Get everyone back. Our cookhouse is going strong with 21 people. Our barn is going strong with 14 people. And it's not enough. We may need to get another barn. You could make the argument that... because fertilizer is basically turned into fuel, and it also... You know, you go from 4 to 7. I think it is worth it to an extent, but you could make an argument that those 14 people could just be better suited for this. But then you miss out on all that fertilizer. And typically you produce more fertilizer than you consume by a wide margin. We're just kind of unlucky right now. We're kind of ramping up, but we'll get there. But if we do run out of fertilizer, it will cause some pretty serious issues over there. Okay, let's spread out a bit. That was a little freaky. I just heard a bunch of screaming, but nothing happened.
Enough sleep, people.
All right, let's pause. Let's come over here. Let's make sure it's safe. There's still a lot of loot. You can see we are making a good chunk of food now.
Building work.
Guard towers down to 24 by the rebuild. Let's pop that down.
Complete.
Let's see what resource we're missing. It looks like we are missing a good chunk of
Running
wood.
out of resources.
So let's gather some wood. There's 126 right there. And we need to probably get a forester's hut up. You know what? To be honest, I haven't really found the forester hut and all that is really nice, but I found that just controlling it myself tends to lead pretty decent results. Eventually, I will get a forester and all that. This building here, I was going to do a forester. Now I'm kind of thinking warehouse, maybe. But I got to think about that. We got our. Ooh, what happened here? No ammo. Okay. They need to be in a warehouse. Let's get everyone home. All right, food is going up. Everything is going up. Science building. Yeah, we'll have our little road system there. All right, so the chemical plant is down until they repair it. So let's highly prioritize. Oh no, it's up. They're just being jerks. Let's highly prioritize the production of fertilizer. There we go. We're at 10. We were at 10 without it on. So I think we're getting there. I'd like to have like about 100 fertilizer before we switch production to fuel. It's gonna start ramping up. Now the thing is you can see there's a bit of grain. So you can see that there is a need for a second barn. So we're gonna get up another barn right here.
The work ain't done.
Come down here and loot with one group. Come up here and loot with one group. We're doing great. Gotta be careful for those dogs. Dogs are sometimes in these buildings at this stage of the game. All right, breaking down this building. Almost got our corner tower up. Almost got this broken down. Yeah, and we should have. We need 63 builders. Wow. All right, there we go. Look at that. It's going to the moon. All right, so we got this guy over here up. He's going to switch to bow and arrow. I think our next thing is to get the bow and arrow increase in damage. Get everyone back home.
Start winding stock.
It says we're running out of food, but that is just silly. And we definitely need to just start getting this all sealed. Okay, we got a little bit of action. Let's spread our units out.
The door won't hold much
There we go.
longer.
Oh boy. Okay. We got ourselves a situation here. Let's leapfrog up.
Breaking into our building.
Okay, we're gonna leapfrog. Wow, we're getting hit from all sides. I think we're gonna be okay. We got a lot of really good people.
Door won't hold much longer.
I don't like the red icons. Okay, these guys are gonna be okay up here. This is holding the line. Oh crap, I don't have full guards. That's my bad. That's why I hate micromanaging that stuff. I get so caught up in the building aspect. Oh good god. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of damage. This is a horde event. All right, let's pause the game real quick. We don't want to use this vehicle. Let's use this vehicle here.
They're breaking into our building.
And we should switch this AK out for this pistol. Oh god, that's the wrong dude.
Our building's
Come on.
under attack.
Come on, you can do it. They're stopping the shoot, and I really hate that. We're gonna try to lead the alpha away with the vehicle here. We're actually leading. Yeah, they're all chasing the vehicle now.
Into our building.
Okay, let's do a little sweep around. I'm gonna run them over. You can run them over with the vehicle. You can actually get a plow for the vehicle. The vehicle condition is down a little bit, but there we go. All right, now we're just gonna do a sweep. And don't let the alpha get too... Oh my god, please turn around. Yeah, don't let him get too close to you. Okay. And we did it. That was a little messy, but the defense is held. It's going to get harder. So we need to get on it. All right, so it's 2 in the morning. I'm going to take everyone down here. cleared out most of the, that was, you know, we cleared out almost everything.
Receiving.
Let's start looting. There we go. Got a good little area.
We're running out of
And food is ticking up. Fuel is ticking down. We're going to get a bunch of resources from this. Nice, we got this going. So this is going to be another HQ. Now, the reason I do HQs in the corner is when you hit push to talk and you say all squads return. I'm going to invite some people. When you say all squads return, they'll go to the nearest HQ. So if I have a unit placed in this tower, he's not going to... If I didn't have an HQ, he would run all the way from up here to down here. So that's why I use HQs. So when I click that button, they stay in place. Yeah, they're looking for a place to stay.
Feel invited.
How many?
You are the
8. Cool. Yeah, come on your own.
must
You can
go
make
on
it.
your own, but you may meet our squads along
Oof,
the way.
they got a
We're
distance.
waiting for you.
We got a doggo house. We got a massive infection up north. We're going to take care of that when I get explosives. We'll be going to that soon. Okay, let's pause the game real quick. Let's come down here. So we need to start getting into, you know, weapon production. So what I would like to do next, I mean, there's so much stuff to do. There's honestly so much to do. We probably need to get vaccines. So archery techniques right here. So we need to get survival training. And then we can get archery techniques to increase bow damage by 50%. We do have the ammunition to use pistols, but quite honestly, we just don't have a whole lot of pistols. And the larger we get, the quicker ammunition goes. So better to keep it in trained hands, in my opinion. When you get that 50% increase in bow damage, it just does 2 less max damage than the pistol. It's honestly kind of crazy. It's basically a pistol. You basically have a pistol at that point. Okay, so we need to repair. All right, so the gatehouses are full. Yeah, we got a good thing going on here. And we're low on trees. We're going to cut all these trees here. We should be getting a good chunk from the buildings. Gonna plant a bunch here. Okay, so guards are going to go down from pause. Let's try to find something a little closer. Yeah, over here. Just got to be wary of the dogs. Get this going. Yeah, no dogs in any of these buildings. Just watch out. We could hit the tech center, but I'm okay. I'd prefer to bring in other things right now. Yeah, wood is not my friend. Let's max out woodcutters. Wow, we're kind of screwed over there in that front. Let's get some more wood out over here. Okay, so food, you can see we have 121 grain. That's not bad because we eventually do want to get into a bar. The barn's not keeping up. We almost have this barn over here. Let's actually speed this up.
We're running out of resources.
All right, let's get everyone home because I think we're running low on gas and sometimes they go slow. We have 256 pop. How many kids do we have? 19. Okay. Nobody's sick quite yet. Let's get everyone to their guard posts.
Tomorrow's another day.
Let's spread out. Yeah, we need to start working on these walls a little bit better. Yeah, honestly, and two, we were so low on wood. So we're gonna highly prioritize cutting down all this wood out here. There are so many little buildings that we need to get rid of too. Let's just get the small fry. I'm gonna start going this direction. We could potentially leave these buildings. They're not bad for blocking. This one was just a little close. I think we will. We have quite a bit here. I could destroy all of these buildings right here, but I kind of like them. Wouldn't be a bad idea though. We'd get a lot of resources, and it would make our defenses a little sharper. Let's go further out this time. Ooh, dude, there's so much loot over here. Okay, archery techniques 80. So survival, scientist. Oh wow. Science is at negative. All right, survival training. Looks like we're okay over here.
Complete.
Okay, we got a bunch of trees planted.
We're missing resources.
Cutting things down. We're breaking things down. I feel pretty good. Still says we don't have enough gathering. Oh, I did build another gathering hall. Huh. Alright. Places for citizens 129. So that's what doesn't make sense. This is like well over 300. Place 109, 109, 109. Yeah, that's over 3. It's like 330. I have 278. Is it because it's broken? We'll repair them.
Area scout.
Alright, let's get everyone home. That's why I love assigning them to control groups 1 and 2. And I don't have to hit that stupid button.
Stop
So much,
working.
so much
Start
cleaner.
winding down for some rest.
Let's spread out. Let's get our... Oh no, our guards are been up the whole time. Alright, we got 64 farmers. But that seems wrong, but whatever. Alright, everybody's on fertilized greenhouse. 131. The food is coming in. I think we're eating it just as fast as we're making it. We've got 2 barns now. That should really, really increase things. Alright, yeah, nurses should be maxed. Factories should be maxed. Food should definitely, in farming, should be maxed. I think we're good.
Full, no time to wait.
Okay, we have enough food now that...
Our worker nation.
Pause. I'm going to come down here. Group 2. In Group 1, we could take this oil rig. I'm going to leave it for now, for a rainy day. Group 1. Why don't you come over here? Just watch to make sure there's nothing going on over here. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Workers repaired the building.
Oh, crap. No gathering place large enough for all citizens to meet at once. My bad. Okay. So, we literally need to build something that can hold every one of them. Okay. This isn't going to do us any good. Okay. I'm feeling a little dumb. That's alright. Alright, these buildings over here suck. Get them out.
Building clear.
That needs to be destroyed.
Let's do it.
Get everybody home. I think I'm gonna have to build something pretty crazy.
Time to sleep, everyone.
We got a good amount.
Another day.
Our tools are ticking back up, so I think we're on good ground for that.
Operator.
I'm a little freaked out though, because I don't think we're very well prepared.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
Alright, guards at full. Yeah, here's a small horde. Nothing to worry about.
That was the
Let's
last.
slow down a little bit. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch coming this way. I'm gonna
Receive it.
push him forward. Speed this up now.
Are pillaging a building.
Nothing from the north side, mostly south side. And the bow and arrows will take care of it. You can see yeah, our arrows are kicking ass. Oh, we got 31. Okay, so archery technique. That's gonna make us stronger. So you'll see, like right now, we're doing 8 to 20. It's gonna go up to 12 to I think 33ish. We'll see. Or 30. Maybe it's 5 less points. I gotta check that out. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna let this thing kind of go here in a moment. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, they're in the woods.
Reporting.
Let's get someone over here. All right, speed this up. We got it.
Our building is under attack.
Gotta watch a little bit, but
The infected are
for the most part, everything's holding. Even the wood holds pretty well against the zombies, but you know, this stuff's just better. All right, let's go. So we brought back, as you saw, like 30 just so much tech. I say we bring back more.
We're on the move. Reporting.
I'm gonna send everyone down here. Actually, let's just send one group. Group 2. Got an angry rhino. We're getting attacked again? Nah, we're good. Alright, it's almost 6 in the morning, so we're fine.
Don't be slackers.
Receive it.
You know, screw it. We're already down here. I'm gonna have to send everyone back around 2 o'clock though, if they're gonna make it back in time. They're heck of far away.
Another one incoming.
I hate when it does that. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. All right, so the gentleman has some stuff to trade. I probably need to do a better job of switching gear out.
Show me what you
Honestly, what I'm looking for are sniper rifles. I'm not going to trade protective gear. I think we can probably start trading tools since we're making trade the and pistol. Okay, that's a good deal. We'll start making our own guns here. We don't have a whole lot of folk. I think we have 20 people who are sick now. Okay, so after archery, we're going to go back into making vaccines.
We can't go any further.
Out of fuel. Shit.
Receiving.
I'm going to send everyone home now.
Roger. Waiting orders.
Mistake.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Actually, hold on. Group 2 has fuel.
We're out of fuel.
Yeah, Group 2 has fuel. So Group 1 needs to go back now. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
New tech available.
Okay. Well, we got the archers, so let's finish that thought. I sent them far. I got greedy. Very dumb. Okay. Anyway, so now you can see that they do 12 to 30. It's 5 less max damage. So the pistol does 12 to 35. My bad. Yeah. So 5 less damage, same attack speed, same range, just 5 less max, and you don't expend any ammo whatsoever. So when you get a bunch of people, you can kind of see
Receiving.
that this can get crazy. All right. Why
Waiting orders.
is this vehicle going so much slower than the others? I think he's matching speed. So you just take off, man. If we're gonna lose a vehicle, it shouldn't be you. Okay. Same with this guy. This guy has enough. His vehicle condition's pretty poor. We need to. I think tomorrow we're gonna take a break from expeditions.
Ready for action.
Okay, and then Group 2. So we're only gonna lose this one vehicle.
Start winding down.
So what I'm gonna do is follow it.
People are turning.
Crap, dude. Someone just. Okay, we got someone who turned. Gotta come up here, figure out what building it's in,
Ready for action. On my way.
take care of that.
Ready for action.
Okay,
Ready for
come down
action.
here. We're gonna try if we get swarmed. Oh, it's a full moon, dude. I am the luckiest man in the world. It's a full moon. Full moon means the zombies don't come out. Okay, I am the luckiest man in the world. But yeah, we're gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna come over here and loot these buildings. We're gonna take a break from all this.
Reporting. Roger.
Let's just get the resources in. That's absurd. Absurd luck.
Orders.
But we did get the tech points we needed for infection. I'm failing upwards. That's what I call it. It's when you do the wrong thing, but you succeed. When you do something really dumb, but it turns out to be brilliant. We got enough. We got 20 infected. We actually really needed... That's just it. We actually really needed to do that dumb thing. They got me the science.
And earn your keep.
All right, I'm going to just send a couple dudes out. I'm going to keep some of these guys back. And let's lower the guards.
Can't go any further.
Okay, let's just send everyone
Go any
back.
further.
Now, we have 100 fertilizer. So now that we're fertilized up, we're going to switch over to oil production and gas. And we're just going to kind of chill. And you know what? Like, we very easily could just do wood. Okay, yeah, just a little minor raid. I'm probably going to start skipping some of the, minor raids. I'd like to get us progressing a little bit faster. It's kind of like just the basic ebb and flow. We are producing quite a bit of grain,
Our building is under attack.
and alcohol production is definitely on the menu. So we got, let's see, no guards right now. We can change that real quick. Yeah, definitely should. Okay, we are at a pretty scary point where these purifiers start joining. So they're like, I don't know, they're like zombie people, and they start joining. So your archers can't do anything. So we will have to have some snipers down here at some point.
Operate on my way.
We're gonna have to get in a vehicle. So this is gonna be a problem for us. We'll need to get a sniper.
Raiders are trying to break in.
Oh man, yeah, because they got range.
Raiders are getting inside.
This gate's gonna be an AK-47 gate.
Raiders are getting inside.
All right. Okay, we'll get the AKs in here. They ran. The funny thing is they ran out of ammo, but look at that. We got an AK.
Our fuel tank is empty.
Fuel tanks are empty.
It's empty.
Got a shotty.
We're out of
Okay,
fuel.
so look at that. Now we'll have one AK gate down here. Now I will say, food is good.
Come in contact with some people.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Ask them to join us.
Missing the vaccines, not a problem. We're going to turn back on. Oh, we have child labor still on. Funny. Accept all migration and try to get up to 300 pop. I am gonna lower the guards, and we're gonna focus on building. I think we're producing, so we're not really losing ammunition fast. Like we can go out and scavenge.
Operator,
So like let's just
going
get
there.
a perimeter defense. Let's just hold back for a bit.
Reporting. Operator,
If we do send any groups out, group 2 is kind of my preferred because you can see these vehicles don't
we're on the move.
they don't burn through the gas as quickly, but they're running out.
Reporting. Receiving.
And some of these vehicles need to be repaired. So let's pause. Look at vehicle condition. This one definitely needs to be repaired. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill for today. All right, get the guards going. Okay, so this dude with the pistol. We should probably start getting everybody something. Oh, that's the wrong building. No wonder. Okay, so he does have a shotty. Why not? Let's get a shotty. No AKs. That's fine.
Receiving. Reporting.
They don't have any ammo. Yeah, we got to make sure we're storing ourselves in warehouses.
Reporting.
Yeah, we're in good shape. We just gotta, keep at it. We got a lot of buildings that need to be deconstructed. So if more people I get, the better. We lost a few people. Actually, we didn't lose them. They're just really, really sick. And we're gonna try to save them. Almost got vaccines going again.
Another one incoming.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my. All right, let's get up here. Let's get some people over here. Yeah, the little zombies, like the little zombie waves, aren't really a problem. I mean, these guys are tough. Skills 1 to 3, sharpshooter, Hawkeye. Skills 1 to 3, driving, melee, scavenging 0 to 10. So squad 6,
Operator.
little bad. 66 out of 100, shooting max. All of them have shooting maxed out.
Waiting orders.
Like, it's pretty crazy. This guy has driving maxed out and shooting maxed out, so he gets lower consumption. So as you progress, you get better and better and better. Okay, guards, lowest priority, scavenging, very high.
We offer a
I think we're in a good place. If you look, we could probably go into the technology that increases the speed of the cookhouse next. All right, we're doing really decent. Really decent. So now it went from 25 to 20. So yeah, every time we do vaccines, it's going to get cheaper and cheaper. So we can decrease the time of researching technologies by 20%. That's pretty cool, actually. Nursery, research methods, professional childcare unlocks kindergarten, which children are taken care of, improving the moods in the zone of the process. That's actually really, really important. We're going to do that right now. Our morale is low. I keep saying food shortage. There's 0 food shortage. I mean, all right, we're okay. And then we'll go for cooking next. Yeah, not bad. Let's keep guards. Let's keep guards at high priority. Minor raid from the east. Ooh, wow. We got 2 groups of people that are going to hit tomorrow. Very nice. We're producing vaccines now. Oh, wow. You have to... I didn't know that. So we got to make sure... It was on the old vaccine, so we have to make sure... And this should be the highest priority. We got to make sure that it's on the new vaccine. Good to know. So every time you research your vaccine, just check. Make sure it's toggled appropriately.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
So this guy down here, they're making med kits. We should probably make a little bit more med kits. And this is good to have AKs here.
Man the station.
So we probably need to start making. There's so much to do. There are so many buildings, so many technologies. It's awesome how, like I said, as you progress, you just get more and more stuff.
No time to wait.
And we have plenty of food. We actually don't need to scavenge anymore. The chemical plant's going to go up to 20.
Research done.
Eventually, we could make biofuel from wood. Okay, so we got all those. We have 16 unemployed. We got our corner tower. Oh, dude. They're getting,
Our citizens are under attack.
they're getting desperate.
Hold much longer.
All right, so we're going to get one gent up here. This is going to be his permanent post. So you can see, he can see the whole area. It's beautiful. Here's our roadway. All right, so the gathering point has to be big. All right, 30, 1,600 brick. I like it. We're gonna make it a white roof, red building. It's gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Wrap it up, folks.
We almost have enough brick. Okay, we can deconstruct this. We can deconstruct this. All these little doodads here. That's gonna be a point. This is gonna be another warehouse, so we can do this quicker. We should probably get a sawmill up. It will increase better yields when chopping. Let's actually, yeah, let's do it. It's a very cheap building. Make a big difference for us. Scrapyard and all that, we'll get into those things. But right now we have enough resources around us. Okay, the bunker. We're going to get a bunker up right here. Corner right here. I want to leave driving room. Perfect. Oh boy. And then warehouse right here. Okay. Then we can start tearing all these buildings down. I'm going to leave these guys. We're going to need them. Should probably get housing. I mean, our morale is just terrible. But I want to get the gathering place. The mega gathering place right here. Town hall, so to speak. Okay, and over here, so we got the nursery assistants. One more children per nursery assistant. That's pretty good. Right, vaccine, symptomatic treatment. There's so many things that I need to prioritize, but yeah, clinical efficiency is not bad. Oh, there's just so many good ones. But we'll worry about the efficiency side of things once we get basic production going. Structural bracing wouldn't be a bad one. Advanced woodworks would be a very good one. Make custom buildings from wood. Fermentation. So efficient cooking's right there. We're going to get I want to get efficient cooking. 25% speed. That's pretty substantial when you look at how many workers we're using. 21, right? And as we expand, that will give us a lot of savings in workforce. It's just a lot of labor, manpower. Man labor sounds like men giving birth. Okay, we got AKs there. We got a shoddy. Yeah, we could do a shoddy. Just a very minor raid. Yeah, I'm curious to see how long we can stand. The chemical plant is taking forever. Let's lower the amount of guards for today. Honestly, a little confused. There we go.
To anyone who survived
I see. They're filling up. Some of these cars have, yeah, 6. We're gonna be a bit. Let's send these guys out though. There's no reason not to get a little bit of loot. I'm gonna send out group 2. This is gonna take forever. I'm gonna put it as a low priority, to be honest. They need to deconstruct these buildings.
We need more resources.
Guards at high.
Running out of stock.
All right, we're full up. We got the guards in. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose these guys. That's all right. More will come.
They're trying to get inside.
It's the alphas you need to really worry about. But so far, you can see the double defense is holding the wood fence before the concrete seems to be working darn well. And we should probably get out now the additional barbed wire. Go. Yeah, we're gonna have double layer barbed wire around the whole thing. And the kindergarten, minimum of 5 staff. That looks good to me. Kindergarten right there.
Get animal spotted.
Okay. Ooh, wow.
Survivors.
Well,
You are not alone.
we lost the people, but we didn't lose their stuff, so that's cool. Bring all that back. Not bad.
Out of resources.
Let's come down here and do some looting. Once we're fuel positive again, I'll think about sending people out.
We are out of resources.
I'm gonna put this to the max. We need to get this built. All right, we got max guards. I mean, we are producing vaccines right now. I need to get housing too. That will help with morale. Okay, yeah, we're producing vaccines. We need to boost this up to 16.
Pillaging a building.
Pretty minor raids going on this night. This gate's being bashed in.
Get ready.
Nice, another group of people. Yeah, you can see as soon as we make the fuel, it goes bye-bye. All right, so here's another problem: is this cookhouse isn't enough. We're gonna get ourselves another cookhouse. It's just crazy. It's just so much staff. 20 people cooking. That's how much we're producing. All right, so we got 10. All right, so efficient cooking is next. That should be more than enough cookhouse. If I have to, I'll get more greenhouses and another barn out. But that's literally what we're doing here. Is we have all these buildings for barns, cookhouses. Like, we can just keep growing and putting greenhouses out. Food production is easy. It's the ammunition. It's the ammunition, and that's why switching to the bow and arrow on a lot of these buildings is just really smart. All right, guards down to normal. Actually, lowest priority. We have 300 total citizens. 19 are ill. What has this guy got? I definitely want his AKs. Now, we can make our own weapons, but it's actually quite slow. I'm going to trade pistols for the AKs. So 6 pistols for 2 AKs. Not bad. And probably we'll get into some weapon production next. Got some buildings over here we can loot.
Building clear.
Expeditions might be wise now. And get some big resources and just send them off map. All right, we got some more AKs. We need a lot. So this guy down here, he needs 6 AKs to be full. I need to repair this, but not tonight. Guards back up to max. Making good progress.
Research complete.
Time to sleep.
Food's not keeping up production. This needs to be highly prioritized. We almost got this. Gotta kill this zombie in here. Infected her. Unfortunately, the infected are taking over a little bit, even with vaccines. Maybe early detection would be smart. All right, let's look at some of the policies we can enact. See if this is going to help us. So the infected, body disposal. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get up a crematorium. So cemetery allows us to take care of dead humans. Allows us to take care of dead humans. Both the same. Maximum staff, we don't need that many. I think honestly just a small little building like this would be perfect. 3 workers. Should help with the morale issue. Yeah, oh no, not light activity. Not light at all. Get this guy over here. There we go. Nice. Free AK, man. Cannot say no to a free AK. That's interesting. That's interesting. He's not traveling. What's the point of this? Actually, the point of this is realistically the distraction. All right, we're gonna go do some looting with the miner squad. We do have 4.2 gas now. That's great. I'm gonna send team 1 over here. Yeah, that means that all of these vehicles are now full since we have fuel, and we've been making it, and our fertilizer is 88. It's only gone down about 10. It's gonna go up, so I'm probably gonna have to get another barn. So I think we're at a good equilibrium. But look at that meat. Yeah.
We finished construction.
Okay. So this barn's good.
We're missing resources.
And this chef is... I guess we could make some foods that way. Wood is going to become an issue. Because we're using it. Let's cut down some of this wood over here. Nice. All right, let's get everyone home. That should bring in a lot of food just from the canned goods we're about to bring in. Yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I sent someone without a car. When I tried to repair that vehicle. Oh, crud. Okay, guards are up.
They're breaking into our...
Okay, they're going to go as slow as their slowest dude. Sometimes when you have this car, like a car disappear, you have to reload the game. So when I repaired... Oh, no. They just haven't repaired it. Not bad. We're good.
We're on the move.
They're breaking into our
Got it.
building.
There we go. Alright, that was awesome. We brought home a lot. Ammunition, we should probably start making some. We're going to have multiple facilities here. We need to boot our population up to about 500. I'm hoping that this building... If the building can't hold like 600 people, we're going to turn it into housing.
Our building is under attack.
Oh, crap.
Still in bed? Get up and off
All right,
duty.
we're good. Guards off. All right,
Fed and accommodated.
Waiting orders.
I'm gonna get someone up over here. Here we got 13 points. Fish and cooking, fermentation next. Let's get some alcohol production.
We're missing resources.
Okay, beautiful. 274. Now look at us cook. Oh yeah. With that 25% increase and a secondary building. Perfect. Alright, chemical plant, I'm going to put up to max pop.
We
All right.
finished construction.
There we go. We got the
We finished
got a vehicle again. Alright. Roll will be ready. Alright, guards to max. Okay. Yeah, we brought back a lot. I mean, look how... Oh, wow, 141. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. We can have quite the population now. Okay, so we break those down. This is pretty much done here. I'm gonna pause. Let's see. Let's get this building up first before any big projects. We almost have enough bricks. All right, we're gonna hold tight today, and we're going down on fertilizer pretty quick. I'm gonna switch from gas to oh wow, we can even make bio. I see. That's cool. I'm gonna make fertilizer from wood. Get back up to 100. We'll get there eventually where I don't need to do that, but I just want to be really cautious. So, okay. Here's a kindergarten. That's gonna help. There's the barn. There's the crematorium right over here. Let's prioritize this. Let's get this up. We got a lot of bodies to bury. This is doing great.
We're running out of stock.
Yeah, we're in good shape. And let's get you over here.
Time to sleep.
Guards are maxed. We're almost at 300.
Another day.
Okay. Look at that. That is clean. We're gonna have a gate up here, as I was talking about. So we need to clear these cars. Clear the cars over here. I think we're actually getting really close. I just got to get this area. So I need to get a warehouse over here. This side. I'm gonna do it right here next to the gate. All right, 24-point high efficiency brewing. There's so much to do. Symptomatic treatment. Affected citizens need 3 days of treatment to recover. 1 day faster. That's a good one. It's not a priority though, because it isn't. And these are all priorities. Arm production's a priority. 15 more HP per day. Production time in medbay and hospital, 20%. It's a good one. Let's decrease production time in the chemical plant. That's something that is actually holding us back.
We're running out of...
And let's get ourselves another squad. We'll do pistols for now. We do have protective gear.
Horde spotted.
Yeah, we're gonna need. Oh, God have mercy.
Waiting orders.
Let's
Going
get.
there.
Our building is under attack.
We're gonna try to pull them in. Oh, lordy. Get back up in here.
They're breaking into our building.
Okay, we definitely need to get the walls done. We got
Raiders are trying to break in.
I got 2 up here. We do have pistols in this bunker, and that's okay. The south side's fine. We got a good spread.
Raiders are trying to break in.
I think I'm gonna leave the spread. I'm gonna take him though, because there are towers that can easily take care of this. We're gonna come up into the secondary building up here and help out.
Raiders are getting inside.
There we go.
Door won't hold much longer. Raiders are
Little bit of damage. Dude, these guys are taking it. All right, we got it. Look at that ammo. Whew. All right, we got a lot of food now. 235 meals. Okay, so food not an issue. Alcohol production though, you can see we definitely can afford it. So a bar. We're gonna get a bar right here. It's gonna help. No shelter. Okay.
Receiving.
Whew. Oh wow, we got some spots up here. Let's get it. I didn't even get those guys. Crazy. Okay. Let's clear this area out. I think we're in good shape. That was a little scary. Got ourselves a sawmill over here.
This is operator.
Definitely need to get this up. We have no wood.
For food and safety, come to us.
Oh yeah, so that's the bad thing about keeping that building out there. I gotta do something with it. Maybe I will put a forester in there. As my population grows and I want more less micromanagement. But it's not too hard to like just say, hey, cut down a bunch of trees. But at the same time, we're not cooking any food right now because of that. So it is a dangerous thing to micromanage. We keep the guards at max. Food prep's low because we don't have any fuel. There we go. Okay, big chunk of wood. Nice. Maybe we will just destroy these things. Got some brick in them.
Wrap it up, folks.
On my way.
Okay. We are going to destroy all of these buildings. I say just do it, right? The Great Society Project. Max this out. Warehouse. I'm going to leave this. I guess we can leave this too. We'll barbed wire in between the buildings there. Alright. So this is the goal, is clean all this up and build out. Yeah, we don't need anyone down here. We got a good corner. The sawmill definitely, I think, helped out. We got a good chunk of extra wood from that. Not bad. Yeah, and there's enough grain to make alcohol. I don't think we need to do anything right now. I think food production is absurdly stable. Ammunition, 174 fertilizer. We're gonna switch back to biofuel, or sorry, fuel production from fertilizer. Oh, it's a full moon. We're good. And are we making enough tools? Yeah, we're making enough tools for just that little guy. Weapon production next then.
Now, you'll be
Guards
safe
down.
and taken care of here.
adaptation done.
All right, I'm gonna send the shoddy squad. I'm gonna just clear this building out. I don't like it.
Our workers
Yeah.
must die.
Oh, look at that. We got one jerk who came in.
Under attack.
Send them to the hospital. Okay. We did get a new
Reporting.
unit. I'm gonna leave them there.
Get some rest.
Ready for action. On my way.
Pull down to the southwest.
Group of the infected in.
All right. I did not put all my guards in.
Operator.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, 6 bows is pretty powerful.
Infected dogs spotted.
Ooh, that is a lot of doggos.
The door won't hold much longer.
We got it. We got it. Yeah. Minor. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We got some action. Fido wants revenge.
They're trying to get inside.
Not bad.
They're breaking into
Little bit, yeah, a little bit of damage. Nothing we can't handle.
our building.
So many dogs. Oh my gosh. What?
Is under attack.
What is going on here? Okay. Like 50 dogs, man. Can you imagine?
They're trying to get inside.
Each one of these is 19. There's like 50. That's like 1,000.
The infected are pillaging the building.
Is that like at least 500 dogs? You imagine like 500 zombie dogs coming at you, man? That'd be terrifying. We're good. We got it. All right. Yeah, we have enough. Let's put everybody on building this thing and just getting it over with.
Earn your keep.
All right. Who cares about the guards? Who cares about anything?
Alone. We offer
There we
food
go.
and shelter.
This is why it's important to have little warehouses so they don't have to travel far when they're building. What's he
Show me
got?
what you've got.
Weapons. Okay. I have a vaccine I'll trade. I have some tools I'll trade. Canned food. I think we can trade canned food now. Wow. He's greedy. Fertilizer? We could trade fuel. Oh, that we're good on the last one. Okay, cool. There we go. Couple weapons. Yeah, weapon production next. Okay. So we gotta go to arms production. Enough material. Okay. Let's get 15 points. I think we'll start doing AK production. We're at 331 pop. Really not too concerned about food. We're working on a bar. That is a big, big building. I do like the fact they let us make our own buildings. Yeah, this will be the town hall. The Thunderdome.
Stop working.
Max out the guards. Minimize builders. There we go. Once they clear this out, we may have to clear buildings just for the materials. I still got to get the corner towers up. All right. Honestly, I think let's go back down to construction. Advanced woodworking allows you to build houses. Now I remember. We got to get that. We got to get houses built. Okay. The white roof is kind of throwing me off. We are going to adapt this to a gathering place. 792. Perfect. But you see, 557 wood. Okay. There's some of it. It's worth it. It's worth it. And we can de-adapt this one. Get some resources back. All right, I'm going to throw everybody at cutting wood down. All right, we definitely need to have the sawmill at max.
Time to sleep, everyone.
I didn't realize that. So the saw, he'll actually come out, and I'm going to tell him to cut down only fully grown trees. So we don't need a forester. Like, we can plant our own trees. Let's put that medium. Yeah, we'll just plant our own trees. Call it a day. All right, this is actually important right here. I want to get this right. I want a wide area back here. We gotta be able to drive our vehicles. Okay. This is the main road. So the gatehouse will be here. Right here. Perfect. I'm gonna hold off on any wood stuff for a second.
People is approaching.
We are growing very strong though. This is great. Alright, so we got the kindergarten, the morale issue. Once I get wood cutting, we're going to build housing. I'll have to back out of these shelters. We'll want to destroy every single one of them. So we're going to need a lot of wood. Let's just... Yeah, we're going to cut all this down. It's going to block our line of sight potentially. Not actually sure about that. Let's just plant it and cut it down for all the housing we're going to build.
Morning, everybody.
Waiting orders.
Group 2.
Out of resources.
It's going to come out over here. Let's see if we can get some basic loot. Alright.
We're running out of stock.
Wait. Oh gosh. Doggo's following me. We definitely need to get the wall up sooner rather than later. Honestly, just gonna keep the guards at all time now. Because people are kind of like somewhat attacking us. Alright, research is done. That gives us housing. We're gonna have to wait a bit for that. Arms production. Communication, medicine, first aid. Why not? First aid. Let's do it. Alright, we got 579. Cancel this one. Perfect.
We're running out of resources.
We actually don't have enough brick. So this is where I get a little concerned. Now we can technically get a quarry up, but I think maybe breaking down buildings. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more brick. I'm gonna break down these two buildings here, and we're gonna put a quarry right here in the center of town. That way they don't have to run outside.
You'll be safe.
For some reason they just left all this wood over here. We're gonna pick it up. There we go. Bring it back. There we go. Big chunk of wood. All right, we need another another squad. We need to have all our corners protected with teams. All right, we got 17. Definitely time to go into arms production. I'd like to get some sniper rifles. I think tomorrow we're gonna go out and loot down here. Good spot. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, safe. Let's get some loot down here. All right, once we get all this done, we can start building the housing out.
Toil is over.
Yeah, the clay will do well there, I think. Ah, crap. Yeah, I knew they were going to attack the sawmill. All right, we're under full-scale invasion right now. All right, we got that guy there. We need to get... I'm going to switch these two out. There we go. This is kind of why I want snipers, though. I think that will hold. Down here is probably going to hold. That's... Yeah, well, having one gate full of AK-47s is probably really wise. They're doing good damage. Oh. Alright, they breached one side of the walls. Not bad. Looks like they destroyed what we had over here. Get that up. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Alright. I need to drag these zombies off. Oh crap. Or at least the side street's working. Alright, cool. We got them. Vehicles are really useful for this. Yeah, because they were swarming. Alright, we're good down here. There we go. Not bad. Alright, we're going to speed this up. That's a big raid. Alright, 462 wood. How much have we put into this thing? Quite a bit. So we got hundreds of wood. I think we're okay. Alright, we're going to take everyone out of their guard post night. Let's get this up.
Survivors, you are not alone.
Alright, we have enough. Let's do it. I'm going to put everybody in a building this thing. I don't know what's holding us up. It says we need 2 brick. Okay, there we go. Boom. That's beautiful. Alright, let's enact some laws. Ceremonial building, no law. Cannibalism, no, we're not cannibalizing the dead. Illness, extra care. Medbase hospital, use an additional first aid kit. It'll recover faster. Don't care about that. Don't want to use more resources. Time off. Work hours are shortened. 1 hour later and 1 hour earlier. Moves increase. We don't need to do that. Rations are fine. Child labor, I'm gonna leave. I think actually, to be honest, we're really good on the laws right here, except for child support. Let's get those kids. I want to get up to 500 pop. All right, so now we're just gonna let them kind of go crazy. They're pretty happy, but you can see worker efficiency goes up with mood, and if you can get them to the next stage, it's actually pretty sufficient. It can be a pretty. I remember this now. Sorry, I haven't played except for very recently, but it's been a while. I remember doing actually an analysis of like mood content when you hit that 4th tier. Holy cow! Yeah, see, we just hit it. Now our worker efficiency is plus 16%, and if we can get to the next tier, it's even higher. And so that impacts the barn. It impacts everything, and we need to repair these buildings. It has a substantial impact, though. Yeah, we need to break these guys down. There's just so much that needs to be done. Got 10 science. Okay, assault rifle is going to be next. And then sniper rifle. We have enough vaccines currently. We might need to think about researching that. Alright, I'm going to switch you to bow and arrow. Alright, group 1. I think we are kind of running low on ammunition. We might have to start crafting it. Group 1's going to go out and get some loot.
Show me what you got.
Alright, he's got an AK. Oh yeah, we can trade alcohol. That's actually a really good trade item. Pistol, a tool or two. Fuel. Yeah, fuel is actually great. Generous. Alright, I want the shoddy. Start trading fuel. There we go. I was honestly surprised at like how slow it was to make weapons and stuff, so there's huge advantages to trading for it. Okay, we'll get this all repaired. I'm gonna destroy everything here. We can put the ironworks here too. We'll just have all our resource production right here. Nice, 400 pop.
Receiving. Waiting orders.
All right, let's send everybody home.
On my way.
Hopefully we got some good resources. Nice, got a little bit of ammunition. All right, let's spread out just a little bit.
Let's do it.
All right, we are gonna have a gate right here. There we go. Now we can get up through the top, side. I might have one over here. Might as well. It also gives us a nice defense. I'll leave the corner guy here. He's just kind of funny. It's for our wood. Let's rebuild this. We got plenty of wood. Big chunks of material. So I think we're going to shoot... What's our pop? Yeah, 700 pop. I think that's what we're going to shoot for.
We're running out of resources.
That's a massive settlement, too.
To all survivors, this
All right.
is an infection
Assault rifle.
We provide
Building complete.
All right, vaccines next.
Work done.
Let's see. I feel like expeditions are probably going to be the next thing I do. But let's go do a little bit of looting.
Building work done. Complete.
There's actually still plenty of loot too.
We finished construction.
It's always good to save some loot though for a rainy day, like when you overextend and you didn't realize you're going to. But look how much ale production we have. That's helping with morale. All of it does.
We're running.
I'm gonna end child labor. Get that morale up. And I'm gonna look at housing. So now we can build houses. Right? 68 living quarters. 67. Building another thing like that would be kind of crazy, but we can do it out of wood. We're gonna need 700 living spaces. Okay. Boy, we're gonna need to build here. Let's just keep it simple for now. Here. Nice.
Workers repaired the
Switch to
building.
bow and arrow.
Working.
waiting orders.
All right, we gotta get back home.
More people are
Hoping we bring the goods. All right. Okay, so over here, we're gonna get ourselves up a clay pit.
Upon us. Take them down.
We got a resource bay right there. We need to make sure it doesn't impact the road. Perfect. Okay, a little bit of clay action right there.
We offer food and shelter.
Oof, we got a lot of sick people.
cleared.
115 homeless. Wow.
Building work done.
All right, yeah, we gotta get the vaccines going again. All right, so he's going.
Complete.
Dang. Look at this clay pit go. All right. So it only takes 4 people. It converts 1 wood into 15 brick. Wow, and look at it go, too. It's going quick. That is actually really cool. That's a lot of brick. We're going to need it for repairs.
More resources.
We're going to keep a defensive posture. Nice, we got houses now. Look at that. We're back up. We're back up. 21% efficiency. So the higher we can get it, the more powerful we're going to be. It's really powerful to get that up. We got some minor fighting going on. AK. All right. Send an AK to the northwest tower. Oh, dude, we got some hordes over here. An alpha that broke through. That's okay. I was going to destroy these guys, but you know, they're holding their own. All right, food production. What's going on here? We're getting low on fertilizer. All right, we're gonna switch back to fertilizer production. Might need to get another barn. Might need to get a few more producers.
Running out of stock.
We're producing an absurd amount of alcohol.
This is operator of. If you're willing to work for
We have
food
13.
safety, come
Okay.
to us.
Let's bring this down to like 5. We're producing too much. That would probably solve we're using too much of our grain for it. And let's come down and infection vaccine 20 this time. That's great. Yeah, bricks are going to be real. We're just going to build everything out of brick at this rate. I don't think that. Yeah, only full grown. I think only they get extra. Is how that works. So if we do a forester over here, I just kind of think it's silly. Like, I put a forester over here, he'll plant trees, but like realistically, I can do it myself. Okay, I planted all these trees over here for us. So let's gather. This is 338. These are meant to be cut down. Prioritize guarding. All right, we got a little action, but yeah, now we can produce our own brick. I get the logic though of having more passive things, and it's not too hard to repair these after an invasion. They're pretty cheap.
They're breaking into our building.
So far, so good. Probably should get a sniper post here. I don't think it would. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. The brick. Okay, we're gonna get a point of interest here. Little sniper post. I want to get some guys with sniper rifles up here, just shooting anything that comes this way. That's pretty exceptional, though. So much brick. Okay, let's send out team 1. Do a little bit more looting. 71 kids, man. Oh, I see why our total pop. It's because I ended child labor. Wow, we lost like 40 workers.
Area scavenged.
Those darn ethics. All right, let's get the vaccines going. Well, honestly, we increased,
Collected.
live in too poor conditions. So, shelters need to be abandoned. It's going to be a temporary setback. All shelters will be abandoned.
Task complete.
And we're going to switch to housing. Yeah, and another one. Send our men home.
Reaching a critical our building.
All right, we got a little action going on up here. Let's get these guys in the corner tower. Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit more than a little action. We got a lot of action. Let's get someone in the hall. Okay, we're gonna need to get some better defenses on the north side. We're all right though. Sniper here would be amazing though, because it will cover the whole freaking area. We'll probably do that. Honestly, I should bend all of these out for that reason. We have enough room up here. Okay. We also, because we got clay pit, scrapyard, probably be a good thing to get up. Food production is getting a little sketchy. I'm gonna get 3 more greenhouses up. I'm gonna hold everyone back today. All right, just a few more buildings to destroy, and then it's time to get everything done. We're getting close.
The ill are go-
Oh, look at this. It's coming along real nice.
Another one incoming.
All right, a little southern action.
Trying to get inside.
It's amazing how they just melt, basically. Yeah, we got a little bit more southern action.
Our building is under.
Nothing we can't handle, though. I mean, this southern, they seem to just love this spot, too. It's holding. Nice. Shoddy. Run out there and grab that shoddy.
Broadcasting.
All right, look at that.
For everybody who wants to join us.
Okay, so each of those areas now that we took out, a lot of wood will be used. All of these are going to be houses. All 4 of them. That should be our 700 housing. You
Resources.
can always adapt another building. And then this guy right here is going to be another headquarters.
New tech available.
That was actually kind of scary. He got close. That's why I need snipers to protect our units out here. People are getting really sick. Okay, we got the technology. Now remember, last time we had to do this too. Yeah, we had to click onto the... It's alternating where the vaccine is.
Start winding down for some.
We're doing great, though. Come up here. Got ourselves a little
We're not alone here.
ornery fella. He used to be one of us. All right, so now the next one's going to cost us 20. So it looks like it caps at 20. That's not bad. So after all of this, probably do some combat training. Nice. So I can get I can get a shooting range up, or get new squads, and we can start training up an army. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay, vaccines are going. No shelters. Critically low morale. Not good. We might actually lose people, but most of them are kids. Once we get these buildings up, a lot of it's wood. We have it. Brick. We got it. And what's cool is we can always just turn the clay area off. But let's just rush these buildings. Our morale is going to skyrocket. I mean, we're giving them a lot. Like, pretty sizable amount of ale production.
Resources.
The best housing in the game.
You are not alone.
I'm going to... I'm gonna come down here, the group, do a little bit more salvaging. These big trucks are probably better for caravans.
Building adapted.
All right, we got it under control. That was kind of funny. They just went right for it. I'm gonna hold off on giving too many people guns. Yeah, let's give them an AK and a shotty on the back. Same up here. It's good to actually have a few of the good weapons.
Receiving.
And we've been lucky that we've been able to salvage quite a bit of resources. Let's come down here. Yeah, I take it back.
Going there.
We definitely... Okay, we got a shotty on the back. Let's get an AK in the second. There we go.
Reporting. Ready for
All right,
action.
I'm sending these boas home. Where's my warehouse? Right here. Okay.
New tech available.
There we go. Combat training.
Shelters.
Yeah, so we can get a shooting range up.
Our ill.
I get the shooting range up right here. It's an easy place for me to remember.
Hostile group incoming.
Oh crap. Okay, we got a pretty big group coming from our weak side. I'm gonna pull everyone. We got the south will hold. Let's pull everyone up to the midpoints, and then we can maneuver.
Building under attack.
This is yeah, this is a pretty sizable raid. You can see they're coming in hard. This isn't hitting well. These guys are doing great. We'll get some more bunkers back here. Gatehouse is doing well. He's doing well. Anything that comes mid is going to hold pretty decent. All right, we got it.
Pillaging a building. We just lost a building.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What building? lose. Oh shit. Oh, that building. Oh god. Okay. That building, the one where everyone just died. Okay, cool. Let's move someone up to here. There we go. Alright, well, order another. That sucks. Let's go pick up all their loot. Bring it in. Boy. Okay. I think we have enough to do what we need to do. So, this is where things are going to get a little tricky. We need a little bit more population to properly man all this, but it's okay. It's not enough of a gap. There we go. That's a good gap. It's actually a little too good of a gap. There we go. That's more appropriate. Yeah, we don't need it. Less, you know, less is more. We're gonna have a corner there. We'll have some stuff here. Let's just do it like this. Keep it big up there. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's gonna be it right there.
Out of resources.
All right.
Join.
Okay. And these guys. All right. And these guys need to go down to fertilized. We need to make sure we have enough production.
We are out of resources.
Farming, food prep, guards, science, nurses, builders, no scavengers. Perfect. Now we're like straight up out of wood. Perfect. So all production just basically grinds to a halt when that happens. Highly prioritize. They don't have anything I want. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have. Maybe I should get a couple more sawmills up.
Time to call it a day.
All right, so a lot of resources here. Bit of wood, mostly brick. Bit of metal. We got a good chunk of metal. Yeah, dogs aren't really much. Should probably bring this back. Once I get the snipers, that will help. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's just two wood and a metal to repair it. I'll just repair it after the raids. This building here, I think I'm just gonna break it down. It was an idea, but I don't think it's a good one anymore. Okay, let's get this built up. All right, we'll get that guy going too. We have 234. Yikes. All right, we're gonna go back to producing. Honestly, we don't need to do any of this. We probably should get ammunition going. The ammunition's actually built at the other guy. The arms production. Okay, so sniper rifle is where I'd really like to go. For chemistry, however, structural bracing would be wise. It's 15. High efficiency brewing. Fishery's cool, but we need a body of water. There's actually a lot of things that we could go into right here. Recycling is going to be next, though. All right, let's get this wood. Oh, bingo.
Ready for action.
There we go.
We're on the move.
Okay, AK and a shotty. There we go. This will help. This will help out a lot. All right, we're going to set our priority to repairing towers. We might need to get more repair and walls. Yeah, towers and walls. He'll go around and do his thing, but we'll probably get a few repair facilities, like all the way around. We got plenty of buildings. We got max housing. Saying the citizens live in poor conditions. I don't agree. We got a house. Did I ever get the crema? Did I ever get this up? Hospital's up. Got all this jazz. I mean, we could build a cemetery. Shoot. Build a cemetery right here. Why not?
We're missing resources.
Alright, we're out of raw meat. It's not good. Got lots of grain. Okay.
Action-free zone.
I'm gonna get up.
Food and shelter, safety and security.
6 more. So we cannot run out of food.
Workers repaired the.
There we go. Things are going our way. I'm gonna switch over to bow and arrow. Oh crap, I'm repairing all my gates. Oh no. Oh no, that was bad. If I get hit tonight, I am so screwed.
People are turning.
Please don't get hit tonight. Oh boy.
Hostiles inbound.
Okay, a little bit of action isn't gonna kill me.
Are pillaging a building.
Alright. Of course I get hit. I should have done it earlier in the morning.
Our building is under attack.
Alright. Okay. Just a little bit of action.
Under attack.
Alright, well there goes that squad. Oh, there, they're gone.
The door won't hold. Building is under attack.
Okay. Let's
The infected
get
are
2 groups over here.
building. Our building is under attack.
Now that was boneheaded of me. That's alright. It's okay.
Are pillaging a building.
We'll get through it.
Gonna wait for us. Let's
That hurt. It hurt my soul.
We're missing resources.
Alright, highly prioritize rebuilding, please.
Join. You'll be safe and taken care of.
And builders will go to the highest priority.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Alright, now we can get hit.
Building work done. We're missing resources.
Got a brick.
Running out of resources.
We're going through tools pretty quick. We need another tool factory back here. Okay, walls are almost fully up. Population is growing. We're at 470. We have a lot of kids. We have 35 points because I've been so wrapped up. Okay, recycling next.
We need more.
All right, I think we're in good shape now.
You are not alone.
Almost got all the walls up.
Food and shelter.
Once we get, I mean, at this point, it's just filling in the blanks
More resources.
and getting more people to come here, and that's a good start right there. All right, all these guys good. Melee, shooting 8. Wow, their melee is maxed out. Okay, let's have them train.
On the move. Building clear.
All right, let's see. Yeah, their shooting's going up. Cool. So we can train these new squads. We can summon them, train them, cycle them out. All right, there is actually something we need. We need to get an arms factory. Probably 2 of them.
Area cleared.
Okay, have you come over here.
We're on the move.
Technology research.
All right, look at that. Walls are done.
start winding down.
Guards are all in. Got more people coming. All right, we got all these guys over here. We got 6. All of them need to be on fertilization. Go. All ferts.
No.
Who's out of ammo?
Receiving.
They're in a house.
Roger.
Oh damn. So we do have to use ammo to train them. That kind of sucks. 50 out of 100 is not bad though. So we definitely have to get into production. All right. Workflow decreases time required for deconstruction of a building. Yes, sir. Ugh, probably should have got that a while ago. Cemetery. That's not bad. Human corpses left 21. Infected corpses left to collect 7,000.
All survivors. This is an infection-free zone.
Why?
Running out of stock.
Okay.
Shelter, safety, and security.
Okay.
Join us.
We're gonna need a crematorium. I didn't realize that you had to burn the infected. I just let them rot out there. Yeah, show me what you got.
Show me what you've got.
We have a lot of alcohol. Let's bring this down. Medical supplies, maybe. Let's trade. Yeah, there we go. I'll trade for that. Probably need to get a better medic up to make medical supplies. Let's repair these bunkers. Oh no. Tools are down.
Place is adapted.
We used a lot of tools to repair things. We'll get another little mini tool factory up. Wow. That's great. Let's get a bunch. We're going to get a bunch of wood tomorrow. And then we're going to plant a bunch more. Back here. Alright, so here's a scrap yard. A scrap yard can be anything. It could be a small dude. I think I'm kind of partial to these smaller buildings. So do one there.
Running out of stock.
We'll do 2 little scrap yards. That'll bring in a little bit of iron passively. We don't need to be bringing in like 10,000 iron yet. And if we do, I mean, we might. We need a lot of fertilizer. I know that. All right. Here's arms production. So let's pause. Right. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Ammunition is fuel, and it is iron. That will create 2. We don't need this yet. Let's start on AKs. So we actually do need a little bit of iron production. This is great though. We finally have everything up.
Technology research.
Oh, wow, look at our pop. Look, a lot of those kids just came of age. Not really, actually. We must have gotten a homeless 14. Wow. Surprises me. All right, let's get a house over here.
We are out of resources.
There we go. Bunch of wood. Wow, it wasn't a lot. It was like supposed to be like 500 wood over here. Okay, 360. Our food is kind of getting scary. A little sketchy. I'm gonna get up a bunch more greenhouses. I know I need to get up the barbed wire and the secondary fencing, but I'm just trying to hold on to some of my resources real quick. Crap. Why isn't this... What's going on? It's just a glitch in the imagery. Alright, we're good. Wow. I had a lot of dead dogs. Okay, that's a lot of dogs just in general. Got southern, they're gonna breach the south, they're gonna breach the east. We definitely need more squads. I have 8. Need to get someone over here. Wow, it actually held over here. That's actually impressive. Held with pistols. We're gonna go to bow and arrow. Let's just shift click, make sure they're all bow and arrows.
Get up, everyone. We're waiting.
All right, I need to get corner towers. I need to get quite a lot. This is not necessarily wide enough for what it should be. So bunker there. Bunker here.
We offer a safe haven.
All right,
for everybody who
we're
wants to join.
gonna go out and loot today. Send out a big squad to loot.
We are out of resources.
16 pop, or sorry, 16 prefab. Decreased time adapting buildings and construction by 25%. That's not bad. Advanced metalworking. Yes, sir. New metal buildings. Yeah.
Task complete.
Area cleared.
Metal buildings are great. They have better HP.
Everything's collected.
Yeah, and HP can kind of matter. Okay. People have homes. They're pissed. It says they live in poor conditions. I have a really hard time understanding that. We must have a shelter somewhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did get one crematorium in the back there. I forgot about that. Warehouse. No resource basic tools. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We're trying. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Crap. Alright, let's send everyone home. Alright. So we do have some ammo production. We have AK going. We'll get another one of these up. Get ammo production going in it. That's a lot of people, though, making AKs. Got 11. Alright.
Ready for action.
To be honest, I'm just going to fully AK out this squad. That is a lot of AKs. I'm also going to fully AK out this gate over here since it's kind of by itself. Brick, we're going through pretty quick. But I think we'll be okay.
Everybody get ready.
We'll check for unemployment in the morning. It's not too high.
Missing resources.
Taken care of here.
All right, we're doing great. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're keeping everyone buried. Gotta get that. I wish you would give me a little bit more information on what they consider poor standard of living, because I got them the booze. I got the dead bodies out of the area. Maybe it's the lack of a proper med bay. All right, let's get a med bay up.
Running out of stock.
Let's make sure all of these are on fertilizer. We're actually having to make fertilizer now. It's, I think they changed the game a little bit. It used to be that you produced just an absurd amount of fertilizer. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Alcohol production seems to be far too high. Let's check it out. Are we like, what I'm wondering is what's going on here. I mean, we did get the efficiency increase. Okay, that might be it. We did get the efficiency increase. And we are, like, you know, we did add like 150 people. So let's get this up. Okay. We have a lot of tool makers. Got like 6. What we use a lot of tools, so we need to go loot.
We're running out of resources.
Yeah, we need to go loot. We're gonna come down here and come over here. A lot of fuel. Oh, we're making. I see. We're making fuel. My bad. I forgot where we were. We're gonna switch back over to fertilizer. Might actually just be worth it to just make. It's not a bad. I mean, it's the same ratio, right? It's the same ratio, but we want to make sure we have a good surplus. Who's under attack? Okay. We do have an enemy encampment down here, but we're all right. It's 4 o'clock. It's good to send them back a little early in case something weird happens. Overall, I mean, we're doing great. Food is going down a lot. All right, they're coming on the east part. We're doing okay. I'm gonna keep this guy with pistols on the corner. We're doing all right over here. That was a little intense. Busted through. We don't quite have the population. I mean, we're shooting for about 300 more people. We need tools. Let's find a location that has tools. We may want to start doing expeditions. So there's protective gear over here. There's a government building here. Pause. Medical supplies. Tool stores. It's kind of hard to know what you're gonna get, but there's so much to loot still. There's so many areas over here. Let's just go crazy now. It says we're running out of stock, but we're fine.
Broadcasting. We offer a safe haven for everybody.
We're probably gonna need another barn. See, we're not producing enough meat. Okay. I'm gonna instinctively just get us another barn up. A couple raiders trying to get in, but it's all right. A little bit of a firefight going on down there. Get those walls back up.
We finished construction.
All right, we got 54. We got 460. Oof. Let's break this building down out here. Get the resources off it. Get everybody home. Okay, we got some massive tech. Ore extraction and smelting. Oh, that's the bloomery. This one's actually better. Mechanics would be great. Structural bracing would be great. We're going to go for the sniper rifle, however. And we are producing quite a bit of AK-47s. This is good. All right, look at that. Tool production's back in the menu. Got vaccines. Okay, we're coming back strong. Let's just make sure all of these are using fertilizer. I'm kind of... Yeah, we're going to get that extra barn up. Everybody's using fert. I think we're going to get another line down here. And you're going to have this ebb and flow at the higher tier where your productivity is really going to be impacted. Okay, let's check out our policies. I think we're going to have to use policies now. Give them time off. Give them extra care. I'm looking for anything. Oh, okay, here we go. Ceremonial building. Enable cemetery. We already have that. Corpse deceased may be buried. Moods will increase. Okay, perfect. We're going to do ceremonial burial. Ooh, autopsy. I bet you... More... Wow. Generate science. I like that. We're going to do body disposal. We're going to go anything that makes sense. Double rations, probably not, right? Too much. Too much money.
Work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
But everything else, I agree with.
Join me. Taken care of here.
Okay. For some reason, They're being jerks about this. Oh, no path. Okay. So, it's the door. Okay. I had this problem on another one. So the scrapyard. Yeah. So like the doorway is right here. See it? Let's do one for now. Get a little bit going. Bloomery's probably where it's at. We're gonna spread out a little bit. You can see we got a little action going on.
We can't hold much longer.
I hate when they come though. We might want to wood fence in the greenhouse area. Keep someone in a car. Cause they just shut down our whole production. Okay.
Stop working.
We're
Winding down.
holding the line, so to speak. We're holding the line. We're gonna plant trees again outside. Have this guy come over here and collect ammunition and guns. It's quite a bit. Ooh, these people don't have good weapons. Perfect. Oh wow, we got it. Okay, full AK-47s all the way around. Right, once sniper gets unlocked, we'll go that direction. Gonna get us another squad. Yeah, AK squad. All right, I think next goal is metal. Just an enormous amount of metal. Get the barbed wire up. Yeah, protective gear factory is a good one. There's a lot of good ones.
Slackers, wake up.
Cannery I don't like. I mean, I take that back because if we can produce metal, the cannery makes a whole lot of sense because we probably have a lot of food that's spoiling. I didn't even think about that. What do you got?
Show me what you've got.
He doesn't have anything I really, really, really want. Except for protective gear. I'll trade you. Wow, we have 216 alcohol. Yeah, generous. Take it. This is crazy. I'm going to pull back again. Alright. We got another barn going.
Task complete.
Perfection.
Research done.
Okay. So we do have this gent over here. And he's making 2 scrap. I think like every 2 in-game hours. That's not bad. I mean, it's going to tick us up. That's where we want to be.
We're running out of stock.
Okay. We need to build things. There's a lot to do.
Time to call it a day.
We're going to deconstruct all these guys. There's some good material here. A little bit. Not like a crazy amount. And do we have any gathering metal? There's 171 there. What's great is we have the wall up, okay? That's like one of the bigger investments. In fact, we do got a lot of trees. Okay. So the next big thing, yeah, minefields would be great. Minefields are pretty expensive, but they're pretty cool too. All right, so the next big thing is going to be getting out barbed wire all the way around everything. Okay. There we go. There we are.
Everybody get ready.
Get that. And then we'll focus
This
on
is operator.
the last layer.
If you're willing to
Running out of resources.
Oh yeah, look at that food. That food is cooking now. We're back in business, man. Beautiful.
The citizens are in danger.
Oh crap. We got. Oh god, they're shooting all my peoples. Alright. Let's get down there with the AKs.
Building complete.
And this is why you need snipers. Honestly. Okay, sniping is complete. Wow, I have 40 tech. Sniper rifles next. We need a lot of iron for this. So let's decrease production times in arms factory by 25%. This is actually really important. We're gonna do it.
Building work done.
Wow.
Finished construction.
And housing. Another house.
Construction.
Alright, we need to make our custom corners. This is great.
Our building.
Let's make sure we have... Yeah, guards are up. And we got it going on. So this is a problem. I put houses here. I need a special place down here. Okay. Yeah, we need to get a special tower down here that we can replenish ammunition from. We actually,
They're breaking into
this
our
kind of
building.
sucks. It's a little short here.
Hold much longer.
All right, I'm glad I put AKs there. They're probably gonna break through on that side. The south side's gonna hold. This thing is just a rock.
They're trying to.
Even the north's not bad. Yeah.
Building.
All right, we're good. The barbed wire definitely does help. Being on the, it slows them down. We're gonna have barbed wire on the outskirts too. We are gonna need quite a bit of iron. I'm kind of wondering if I should go into that other tech.
Get to work.
Man,
Looking ready.
but we're going through the woods so fast. It's actually kind of scary at this point. We need to gather all of it. Yeah, we need an emergency field of trees. If I ever mess up, I need something I can pull on. All of this cooking, all of it, everything we're doing is taking a lot of wood.
Resources.
All right, cool. We got our little emergency forest. I'm gonna pull on about 1,000 wood now.
Running out of resources.
Keep us full. You can see, look how quickly we're going through a lot of it. We are building stuff though too, and that does take a bit. Okay, we got a good thing going on right now. So we're just gonna slowly start building out our defenses, filling in our population, monitoring our food. You can see we have 400 meals now, so obviously it's working. Everything is perfect. Food, wood consumption is very high. We do have sawmills, and we could start placing like little setups, right, where we have a forester. And I think we can make this bigger. Yeah, you can. So you can actually make this bigger. So I can make, by using the arrow or comma keys down there, and X and Z we can rotate.
Work ain't gonna wait for us.
You can also left mouse button to rotate. We're gonna get up a bigger forester.
To anyone who
I'll
survives,
pause, and we're gonna get up
you'll be fed and accommodated here.
a bigger sawmill. Okay, we're gonna do both of that.
Resources.
I'm gonna leave the small sawmill up just 'cause I like it. We're gonna cut all this down. But yeah, we need something a little less hands-on, okay? And we also need to gather material. There we go. A lot of metal right there. Got a lot of buildings we're taking apart over here. I'm honestly liking everything we're doing. And with our tech...
Workers might die.
Oh, workers might die. You know what happens. But what we should probably do is come down to construction or extracting and smelting. I think we need a lot of iron. Weapons take a lot. We got a little bit of an action going down here. Oh, we got it. This guy's nothing. There's some ammo outside. Go pick it up.
We're on the move.
All right. Beautiful. Always a good day. Okay. There's, like I said, a couple of things that need to be done. Part of me kind of wants to push this out. And thinking... Okay. So we need to deconstruct this. I have an idea. We'll get the wall up first. I'm going to push this out. We're going to put a building down here. This is a great little push out spot because there's plenty of room. And you can always do that, you know. That's what's awesome. It's just like a couple wall pieces. What we're going to do is build a wall out first and then destroy the wall behind it and push it out. That'll be great. So we have a little bit of wood. We're going through the wood very quickly. We'll get both of these up. These take significant portions. Wood, we got 412 wood cutting down over here. Food-wise, 556 meals is crazy. I can see now... It's funny because I knocked the canned goods, but that was because when I used to play, I didn't have the ability to create iron. But if we can create large amounts of iron, doing canned goods would be really intelligent. Like, we could have a food surplus that's just absurd.
Get up and off your duty.
Okay. I don't really want to use any ammo right now. We're kind of running low.
Survivors.
We're making some
We
snipers.
offer food and
We have
shelter.
six snipers. Okay. So this squad here, we want someone who's maxed out in shooting. So this is a very novice squad, and we don't have the ability to really train them well. These guys are all perfect, okay? So we're going to make this our first sniper team. And that is a full regiment of snipers. Now, this is actually something I've done before. The last guy has a shotty. He already had one. Just in case the zombies do break in. A little hard to fight hand-to-hand with a sniper. So you have one dude with a shotty. He's kind of just, you know, keeping it real, right? So Snipe Boy, he's going to come down here. This is going to be our sniper's nest over here.
We are out of resources.
Now look at the range on this. So he can shoot all the way down there, the gate, and all the way up over here. We got a lot of resources. Still need a bit more. Okay. We're doing a good job. We've finished construction. Oh, look at this. Let's pause. Look at this. Our mood is almost at the last tier. Worker efficiency 50%, okay? That's another reason why we're seeing all this going on over here. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, morale is super duper important. Birth rate's also increasing, all right? So we got the ore extractor. We're going to go into mechanics soon. Let's get structural bracing. Let's make this stuff a little tougher. So now that we have the bloomery, it's much like this. This is going to be a problem because we don't have the space for it. Because we're going to destroy the cemetery. I like the cemetery idea, but maybe the cemetery can go outside, right? Maybe we need another kindergarten too. We got a lot of people. So let's try placing the cemetery out here and replace that with the bloomery. We got 68 guards. We're getting hit from the south. I'm gonna pull out with the machine gun and shotty bros. Jeez Louise, man, they're just shooting everybody. There, we got him. That was a little messy. There's a lot of metal down here. I'm gonna exit out of that, and I'm going to stop this too. We got a good chunk of metal already. You can see we are really going through the wood, though. It's a little scary. There's just so many things consuming. We'll get this done. We'll get the bloomery up. I think that bloomery is going to be huge for us. Ammunition will be the next thing I start producing. Feeling good about the sniper. And down here. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we have a ton of snipers, is I'm going to get... Alright, we're going to get 2 snipers, a machine gun, and a shotty. This is going to be our... I know these guys are good. I made them. They're going to stay right here. And you can see, look at this radius. That's great. So they're going to do a fantastic job. We'll have to redo all of our groups because we're going to have a home defense group, which is going to be, you know, snipers at certain points. Honestly, we don't really need this tower over here anymore, but I want to do it because I think pushing our influence... Actually, you know what? These buildings are going to block any kind of sniper shot. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this. We're gonna leave it alone. We're good. And down here though, we need a bit. This is where we need to put a corner because I didn't realize how great this sniper was. Though I would say a sniper post here would be able to shoot everywhere, which is pretty awesome. We'll definitely have a center tower here and here. We'll continue to bust out the sniper team. All right, we got the structural building. Let's get rid of this as fast as possible. There we go. All right, we got everybody getting wood. Wood is good. And food, just absurd. All right, we're almost at 500 pop. That's pretty good. We got a good chunk of iron coming in, but we're going to hold off on spending any of it. All right, we got 10 points. Mechanic would be a good one. Prefab elements is great. We don't really need high efficiency brewing. Vaccine, we need to start... Let's hold up for the vaccine. We need to start producing that again.
Stop working.
We have so many people now. Oh no. Yeah, the lag. So look at that. So because we didn't have the vaccines, we just lost 38% efficiency. Ouch. Ouch. So we got plus 3% from ceremonial build in the background. Kids having been supported. Plus 7% for the satisfaction of demand for childcare. Some people are living in poor conditions. And so that's what's kind of baffling me. Is I don't think we have any kind of shacks. We still have almost 8,000 zombies to collect. It could be the zombies. Very well could be.
We've got work to do.
All right. Well, we got work to do. Maybe we'll get some more scientists at a certain point, but I don't think so. I think once we research everything, we'll have too much.
Repair the building.
All right. So food is gonna, and this is what I was talking about. Food is gonna crash-ish. And we're gonna consume it, but we're gonna have less productivity. Wow, we got so many snipers. All right, I'm gonna switch from snipers to ammo. We have 500 and Jesus. Okay, we got enough. We got enough. We got enough. We're gonna start making more fuel. This is actually amazing. Probably should start making explosives. We can get a mortar. Mortars are really expensive, but you know what? I think we have the money. Okay, so they're having a hard time over here. Are they like unburying the dead? I don't know if they can deconstruct it. Oh, we got the graveyard over here.
Ready for action.
Okay, this is another point. So we're gonna get 2 snipers. We already got a shotty and an AK. This is a pretty good setup.
Reporting.
You do want to have someone with an AK. All right, let's watch this. You can usually hear the sniper. It's a really loud bang. But yeah, look at that range. He's gonna start shooting. Yeah, and because it also helps, I think, for a lot of reasons. The damage in the sniper is huge. 40 to 120. Okay, and ammo we have 200. So best bang for your buck right there. Little slow though, a little slow. So our rate of fire is 0.2. Right. We're trading that. So here we have rate of fire 1. That's crazy. 15 to 45.
Infected dog spotted.
Yeah, you can hear the snipers. They're doing great. But it does allow all of them to kind of work together. You know what? Now I remember why I wanted to do this. Is because we don't have a warehouse here. We have a house. Boy, yeah, we need a warehouse central. Well, if I put it here, yeah.
They're trying to get inside.
I feel like this is, you know, it, and we could just demolish these buildings. All right, I know what I want. What I really, really want, to quote Spice Girls. Let's get this done. Let's do it. It is looking like... Oh, we don't have... I don't know. It's looking like we can't dig up the grave. All right, vaccine. Start researching. Gotta be a little bit better about that. So we're making our own ammo. We have a lot of fertilizer. We got a lot of wood. These, okay. These have 11 people, and it says 6. That's actually pretty good. Let's help them out here, though. I don't think they're doing a good job. Let's plant a ton of trees in this area. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Little block war action going on here. Yeah, they're messing up the condition. This is interesting. All right, so we're getting attacked. Okay, so they got this section. This now. Okay. Fortified wall. It's gonna come down, around, right here.
Another day.
Huh. Well, I'll figure it out. It's a full moon, so none of the zombies are gonna hit us. Bricks are good. We may even be able to come off this. The metal, though, we're gonna be using a lot of. Dang, dude, those snipers are awesome. Snipers are really good for taking out the people. So we got him good. Okay. We're gonna get this back section out. Actually, exit this.
Task complete.
We want to make sure that this connects appropriately. There we go. I'm kind of messed up already. I'm gonna have to destroy this so I can bend it. There we go. We'll need to destroy these buildings.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that one too. This, we've kind of opened a wound here. Come on, guys, get this up. There we go.
Work's done. Head back to your
Hopefully this is big enough. All right, they might try to get in through here. They're kind of dumb. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah, they're kind of stupid.
Inside.
There they go. Yeah, they're like, there's a big old opening. Oh boy. All right, here they come. So luckily we have the snipers.
Door won't hold much longer.
And we definitely need to get that building up. I'm feeling good.
Much longer.
Got a lot of bow and arrow action going on down there. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna speed this up. It's a small fry contingency.
Get inside.
Oh, geez, Louise. I spoke too soon. All right. Definitely want to get snipers on these two. And a shoddy on the back. There we go.
They're breaking into our building.
I feel good about this now. There we go. They did break through. Wow. We're okay though. We're gonna mop them up. We got good defenses. We gotta get. It's all just about like having a spread, right? Like having little choke points. I think these guys down here are actually doing a fantastic job. Only cut mature. Crank it up. Forcer's doing good. He's doing good. Crank him up too. Speed it up. Good lord, dude. I might have to come down here and take out that dude, those people. I think they're starting to launch attacks on us. All right, so vaccines are done, and I really wish it would just remain on the vaccine. I didn't have to do that every time. We should probably do systemic treatment. Okay, about to get this up. So the building, go here. So you see the entryways there? We don't want that. So we'll start this way. There we go. So going from this point to this, let me just do this again. In order to get this to work right, you want to go from this point to this point. That establishes the direction of the wall. That point, that point. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. Well, la-di-da. Just do it till it gets it right. There you go. I went the other direction that time and it worked. All right, so you can do mostly wood. We're going to do bricks. I think bricks are great. 320. All right, so we're going to have this awesome sniper tower. I might have... we're going to make it dark with a red top. We might have 2 sniper teams in here. That's going to have a great range. Okay. Yeah, and this is why you have snipers. You can see we have plenty of brick, a lot of wood. Wow. Yeah, we're doing great. These are finally starting to work out. I was wrong about sawmills. They're awesome.
They're trying to get inside.
Oh man, and that's a lot of doggos. We're gonna be okay though.
Breaking into our building.
Swarm is upon us. Take
Yeah.
them down.
Yeah, the defense is held pretty darn good. So we'll we'll start working on the wood down here. We'll just keep inching our way across, little by little. Dude, we got animals in here. We got ourselves a zoo.
Into our building.
No buildings to be broken into.
Inside.
All right. Symptomatic treatment. Yeah. Okay. We'll get that one next. Saying we have low food? No, sir. We do not have low food. Okay. And now you can see people are getting happier because we finally got all that.
To all survivors,
Trend constant.
this is an
Okay.
infection-free zone. We provide food and
All right. Well, we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to destroy this thing. Structural condition 1 of 0. Oh, cool. It's cool. It's perma. It's perma screwed. That's interesting. Yeah, it's perma screwed. Man. Okay. Let's see. Can I put the bloomery? No. It is its own little standalone. Yeah, there's not enough room to drive a car around. Only thing I can think to do is destroy these 3 buildings right here, which I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately. As our efficiency goes up, we're gonna be doing better. All right. Start research on symptomatic treatment. Not enough housing. That's a big one. All right, house right here. Let's crank that up. Probably gonna build something here too, if we can. All right, so the entry point needs to be at a proper location. Oh, that's cool. You can make it really weird. I didn't actually know you could do that. You can contort it. There we go. We got the entryway to be there now. There we go. I think they could technically get in right here. Right. Bricks, 520. Perfect. All right, we're going to build a hotel or something. We need a place for more people. All right, sniper should take that guy out.
They're breaking into our building.
Yeah. We got it. We got a couple situations going on, but I think we
They're trying to get
let's
inside.
see. Do we have all the guards? Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Once you get proper defense,
Hold much longer.
you don't really have to worry too much. And the AK-47 gate on this side, laying down the law.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We are actually growing our ammunition now. Our iron supplies are increasing. May not even need this stuff. I just kind of want to build it. Pistol over there.
Get up, everyone.
All right, they got their work cut out for them now. Yeah, and we don't really need to trade anymore. Okay, you can see the wood is going up and down. That's awesome. I think we've hit like an equilibrium over here. We may actually be producing far more wood than we need. Happiness is going down, quote unquote, due to the poor conditions. We should rush this job over here. They're talking about not having enough food, but that doesn't make any sense.
Some rest.
Sometimes I think this game might have some issues. Alright, we got a little bit of a horde action. Quite honestly, it's nothing we can't handle.
Our building is under attack.
Let's get someone in the corner over here. It's amazing how just one AK gate can really just hold the line. And these barbed wire is kind of slowing them down. And it's making them easier to hit, I think. We need another kindergarten.
Infected dogs spotted.
They're trying
We have
to get
93
inside.
children. Yeah, because I think each person can handle one child. Let's get another kindergarten. Over here. All right, we got them. 526 wood. All right. Yeah, we're in business now. Oh, all the raw materials have been extracted. Okay.
Animal spotted.
We can no longer get any bricks from this.
To all survivors, provide food and shelter.
I'm kind of worried we can't get rid of these things. We should be placing these outside. That's interesting. Okay, well that's awesome. That's a good. I mean, that's the answer to my question. So these like the recycler, great indoors, but these guys
Technology
should be put outside. The bloomery. Yeah, we're gonna place it. We're gonna place it right here. Oh, dude, it's freaking winter. Oh, that's not good. Winter can have. I mean, we have the greenhouses. Okay. We might get hit with some production penalties. Let us get some more greenhouses. I'm thinking a lot. There we go. There we go. 8. Okay.
Wrap it up, folks.
All right, we're making vaccines. Need to get through this winter. We got symptomatic turning prevention. Critical ill citizens have a 0% lower chance to turn into infected and die instead. Dosing. Ill people will need to receive 40% fewer first aid kits to avoid becoming critically ill. You know what? We probably need a better hospital too, because we don't have someone making. That could have been a mistake I made. We don't have anyone making medical supplies. People are getting sick. I will say though, advanced medical facility, med bay, drug production. Okay, let's do this. Let's get another healer hut over here. Tomorrow we go out and we get resources, I think. Okay. Actually, I think the zombies can do whatever they want. I'm not sure. In winter. All right, it's February. Oh, all right. Day 108. It's actually kind of amazing. I feel like we've been at this for a while.
Ready for action.
But only 100 days. All right, let's come over here. Let's get some food. Food is actually going up. We are, because this is why I build greenhouses and not fields, by the way.
We're missing resources.
Okay, we have a big old place for a house now. And we got this guy over here. Okay, so this is going to be a headquarters with sniper teams. We have 139 ammo. I'm going to go back to making sniper rifles.
Stop working.
Okay, and this is almost done. Crap.
Ready for action.
Let's get everyone back.
Reporting.
Yeah, we have 520 fertilizer. We're doing great. Oh, crud.
War won't hold much longer.
Someone on the tower. Someone on the north side. We were able to bring back some food. I think we're okay. For some reason, they're registering that they don't believe they have enough food. All right, let's do dosing optimization. All right, we're getting close. 524. We got 637 civilians. We're getting close to that 700 mark. Let's look at some policies. We could do mature labor to give some stuff. Double rations. That would be a huge morale. I mean, it almost pays. You could almost say it might pay for itself. The morale is high enough. Time off will give us mood increase. Let's do it. If we're only losing an hour, but we're getting this massive increase in productivity, it kind of, extra care probably makes sense. We're trying to do the best we can. All right, we were able to get rid of that. That's great. So down here, we'll probably have the same kind of issue where eventually it just runs out. But we have 1,000 brick. I think we have more than enough. And we already have the hard part up.
Work's done.
Wood is actually going down, surprisingly. Almost got this up. Let's see. Turning prevention. Let's do that one next. I kind of want to focus on all this stuff. All right, we got some turners.
We're on the move. Infected inside.
There we go. Our defenses are holding kind of like insanely well. Okay, let's just gather all the wood here. There's 517. And let's gather all the wood over here. We're going to need all of it. We're about to erect a massive wall. 1,000. And we have 209 metal. Not enough. So let's see. How much metal can we get? We're going to need a lot. 209 there. Yikes.
Get to work.
All right, 511 fertilizer. Pretty nuts. And we're still making plenty of fuel. And then we're using that fuel to make ammo later. We might need to get another arms factory. How many snipers do I have? 7? Jeez. That's great. Could get a sniper bunker. You know what? This is going to be a sniper bunker here. Yeah. That is an awesome bunker to be a sniper bunker. I also like doing shotgun. So, yeah, these are bow and arrow. But this here, let's have that be a shotgun fortified gate. Do I have enough for that? I don't. Well, never mind. We did use a lot of wood over here on the headquarters. I just realized that. All right, there we go. Worker efficiency is increasing substantially. Okay, so we do have this all the way around. We need to finish it off in spots. Or not. You know, it doesn't have to be crazy perfect. It just, you know, kind of irks me a little. Let's do that. Leave that alone. Okay, we have pretty much everything we need. Rightio. Okay, and then this needs to be done proper.
You are not
Okay.
alone. We offer food and shelter.
Wow.
Join us at
They're cutting those trees down quick. Okay. Wooden palisade all the way around. I'm pretty much done with the trade. I think we're going to put the gate right here a little bit out. It's going to be different.
We finished construction.
There we go.
Building work done.
Wooden palisades. They're just really cheap, easy to repair. Very easy. Decently durables. You know, they're not bad. And it doesn't cost a whole lot to do this. Just need to make sure we get the fortified gates right. There we go. And then once this is up, man, sky's the limit. Oh yeah, that is great. It also makes these points just super difficult for the enemy to get through. Now you have 12 people there. Wooden palisade. There we go. Oh man, this is great. And there we are, connected. Just gotta get it all up, and we're ready to rumble, man. We got this whole area, got multiple areas over here we can build, and I destroyed this, not realizing these things are better suited to go outside. Brick we have enough of. Metal we do not have enough of. Let's see this in action. So they're having a hard time getting the remaining metal parts. That's okay. Let's speed this up.
Are under attack.
We're getting shot at from up here, but we got it under control. There we go. So we can either use fuel to make 10, so we can fuel it, or we can use 2 wood to make 3. Oof. You know, I'm not sure how I feel. I mean, it is much faster,
Finished construction.
but
Work done.
I will say, like, these scrap yards, they don't require anybody.
Construction complete. We finished
And they just
construction.
work.
Building complete.
Get some rest.
Oh, wait, my bad. Workers collect metal scrap from used cans, ammo's extension. I don't know if that's, like, literal, or it's just, like, an explanation of magically how it works, right? So what I think we should do... Whoa, how does it go from... Okay, it goes from 3... All right, 3 to 8. Okay. Okay, so that's the way we travel. I'm gonna put it right here. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a better investment for us. I don't really like this. 2 wood for iron. It's cool. This is cool. But I don't like it.
They're
All right,
trying
we're
to
in May.
side.
We're in May. Okay, so we are going through the years pretty quick. That was just a especially cold winter.
War won't hold much
All right,
longer.
we're doing great over here.
Building is under attack.
There's no way they're gonna get in.
Our building is under attack.
Got 1,000. All right, they're coming from the north.
Our building.
They might get in up here. Let's see. We got snipers. Yeah, we got multiple snipers. The snipers are really important for taking out the alphas. They're gonna get in up here.
Breaking into our building.
If we would have had the wood,
The door won't
that would have been a slam dunk. And we also need to eat up our bunkers.
Infected are pillaging a building.
Okay. All right, so we got the area here. So we need to recruit a squad of snipers here.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Okay, they're getting a little randy outside. Let's go outside.
Work ain't gonna wait
We got to make sure.
Survivors, sir. This is an infection-free zone.
This is weird. Are they underground?
building work done.
Wow. I think they might be underground.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Okay, we got to make sure all of these. All right, we built all these out. We got to make sure every single one of these is proper. We have 491, and we're not making it anymore. The barns are just producing insane amounts, which we can convert to fuel, which is what we're doing. We're here at Camelot. We're converting that into fuel, and we still have more than I can handle. We have 53. Okay, turning prevention. Oh boy, yeah, we're getting up there. So we're making snipers. Let's see. Let's start making some more AK-47s after this.
Building work done. Construction ready. Building work done.
Alright, we'll leave this, but yeah. Bloomery over here. Okay. This is gonna be a sniper bunker too. This is a great spot for a sniper bunker.
Building work done.
We finished
All right,
construction.
now it's got 2. Look at that. That's beautiful. So we'll snipe anything off from here. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit of waste out here. I don't know if I can grab it. I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, look at that. The wood walls are up. There's a few more towers to get up. This is looking sharp. Oh, they destroyed this in the last raid. This is actually one of the annoying things is if it's not fully built and they destroy like the outlining of it, you have to replace it. But if they destroy a completed building, then you have the option of rebuilding. All right, fortified gate. Boom, boom. See, these were completed. This one, however. Ugh. Right? Get that up. We got a little bit of action. We still have to destroy this guy up here. I'm gonna get some explosives going here soon. We have 588. All right, a little bit of action. This is a really cool nest, though. Oh, maybe we'll need might need a 3rd wall down here. Holy cow! We got it going on though. They did break our forester hut, which is not cool. All right, all of these are done. I'm just not really too worried. We have pretty darn good defenses.
They're breaking
Okay.
into our building.
I always say that and then get proven wrong immediately. There we go.
Morning, everybody.
All right, let's prioritize the scrapyard.
Safe haven for everyone.
All right, this is all done. Education, nursery assistance, that's a good one. And look at that. Worker efficiency 60%. So we gave them satisfied beverage, satisfied childcare 20%. There we go. So we did have insufficient childcare. And work time shortened only gave us 5%. I'm going to leave it though, because our worker efficiency is through the roof. And our wood is coming in strong.
Research done.
Perfect. All right, all of it is up now. We have a lot of AK. This is actually kind of crazy. We're producing such an alarmingly high rate. Let's go back down to this. All right, so here you can see we need to have a proper day. We have 9 folk in here. So it's 2 per, but it's going to go really fast. Down here, 43 minutes to get 3. And it's going to be like probably 5 hours, but we didn't have to expel any resources. But wood is rather cheap, and if we have it coming in, I can kind of see we're in a world where both of them make sense. We're going to need a lot of material, though.
Ready for action.
Get that shotgun. And, yeah, there we go. We're doing good. Oh, God. All right, we have 95 people who are unemployed. That's perfect, honestly. Here's our new med bay, and it's just going to make medical supplies. That's another thing that probably got us up, so we're almost tapped out on efficiency. Scientific decreases time of researching. Sure, 20%. That's a good one to get. And let's destroy this. This. I'm going to leave this because it's kind of like a wall. Actually, no, it's blocking our sight. Let's destroy it. Let's just go for all the little small fry stuff. Oh, geez, dude.
Area scavenged.
Got all these little mini buildings out here.
Complete.
There we go. Yeah, they're plowing through these quick. All right.
Stop working.
856 brick. This I can't get out of now. It's kind of an infinite loop. All right, we got that. Infection, food, high efficiency brewing. Don't care about that. Mechanics. Let's start getting into that. There's statistics. Oh no, that's settings. Statistics. Very high. Days survived 114. Survivors taken 420. Citizens dead 58. Resources scavenged 12,736. Buildings. Only 11% of buildings have we scavenged. 12,518 infected killed. 49 raiders killed. It's pretty good. It's a pretty bad ratio. But not bad. For 58 dead, we've done quite a wow, raider presence high. All right. Well, we know that grenades can be thrown into these buildings. Eventually, I am going to raise that army. That's going to happen. We've got a full moon, so we can do whatever we want. The laws that I have passed, I'm very fond of. Extra care. Additional first aid kits. People recover faster. Absolutely. Absolutely. We can afford it. We're going to start mass producing that stuff. We have 72 med kits already. Man, yeah, we're it's like slam dunk right now. We're really kicking ass. We only have 10,000 more infected to bury.
If you're willing to work,
I don't know how they're gonna possibly bury all the dead. I do have like one. Yeah, this guy, like this one dude, look how fast he's going.
We need more resources.
I might need to build a giant cremation area to get rid of all the dead bodies. I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue. I mean, we're doing great, plus 60%. And that's what's funny is like once you hit that 60%, everything just flies.
Available.
Okay, so let's look at this. It takes 20 minutes. Wow. 23 minutes for us to produce 2. 9. And it takes... Plus, we're getting 60%.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Yeah, the bloomer is just really not that good. It was like an hour or something. There's got to be something. It's got to be the fuel where it shines. 31 minutes. Yeah, with fuel. So I guess if you have a lot of fuel, you need a lot of iron. That's the way to do it. All right, so this is our defensive structure right now, and it's looking pretty awesome. Let's see. We have 402. So barbed wire isn't too expensive. There's 10. There's 23, so 30. Okay, 16. Let's just do one side at a time. And we'll just keep doing that till I feel happy about it. Let's actually do 2 sides. I lied. Okay, yeah, we'll get the barbed wire up against here. That kind of, I'm going to leave it off here because it's going to cut off some of the good stuff here. Okay,
Everybody get ready.
there we go. I don't want to cut off their movement. All right, let's make sure that vaccines. Yeah, let's start researching vaccines again. It's gonna switch out. We'll bottom out again.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
All right, 611. So we did hit our 700 pop. That's great. I still don't feel like we've done everything that I want to do though. We got the garage, so we can start. Let's see. There's a few things that we should build. Production. Okay, explosive factory, definitely. So vehicle factory we're gonna place here. Put the garage on this side so they'll come out.
We need more. They're breaking into our building.
I'd like to. Huh. Well, that escalated quickly. Get some over here.
They're breaking into our building.
Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Okay, sniper down here. All right. Oh, I know what we're gonna reinforce next. This is quite the debacle.
The infected are pillaging
All
our
right,
building.
so these guys need to be an AK-47 gate.
Infected are pillaging
These guys, we need double AK-47 gates here.
are pillaging a building.
This is great. They're kind of, it's kind of like a cat toy. These wood walls to them.
Trying to get inside.
All right, we got it going on. We got the sniper. Oh no, we're getting hit. We're getting hit from all sides. And we don't have AK. Okay, we need to start AK. I did produce quite a bit. We should have AK, at least one AK. Sorry. Instead of like 17. I like
They're trying to get
glitching out like a some kind of robot.
They're trying to get
Holy
inside.
cow. Okay, yeah, they're getting inside. This is
They're trying to get inside.
this is bad. This is a super wave. Okay.
They're trying to
And this is why you don't do all snipers, to be honest.
won't last longer.
We have a shoddy. We have an AK-47. Mortar would probably be pretty beneficial. I think we're going to be okay in the north. West side. The south side I'm not worried about whatsoever. We have so much firepower down here. West side. Let's move this gentleman over here. Alright. I'm going to speed this up a bit. We do have a vehicle. Let's try to use the vehicle. Oh boy. Alright, south side is getting hit hard, but like I said, this is a fantastic defensive point. Alright, we did it. Let's put a second unit over here. That was a battle. Jeez Louise, man, they keep coming back. Alright, the doggos get stuck on the wood. That's actually kind of good to know. The doggos don't like that wood. Let's repair all. We got a few spots. Okay, we got the snipers here. Snipers are laying down the law. It's awesome. This needs to be a sniper's nest too. Got 5. Okay, we have 6 AK-47s. We got double AK here. Got AK over here. For sure, need to get AKs over here. All right, we have the repair. Yeah, we can repair things. All right, so metal's still not great. There's a bunch of scrap over here. I want to get it. I'm going to keep this going just because we can. We definitely have the wood. Yeah, food is great. All right, we got the vaccine technology. And see, this is where you start tanking almost immediately. So, oh, wow. If you research the... This time I didn't have to switch it. Maybe because it was ready to go. Interesting. Okay, advanced mechanics would be good. All right, we need a little bit of tech points. All right, we do have a garage, so we can now repair and modify vehicles, but you have to have vehicle out. It's kind of weird. All right, we have a good group here. I'm going to put third person down here because that was a little intense. All right, so this little minivan, if I wanted to, I could pimp this thing out. Repair, modify. All right, so we can change the color to red, and we can start putting all this cool stuff on it. Now, for some reason, it's not letting me do this. We need advanced mechanics. Anyway, let's make it red. Went in. 22 people working there. I mean, we do have a lot of unemployed. All right, we're getting hit by a few little waves. All right. 236 metal. And nothing, like, they're throwing stuff at us, but it's not gonna really land. We were just too awesome. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I missed this guy here. Just the one. All right, perfect. This is awesome. I really like these new buildings now that I'm using them correctly. And I do feel that this scrapyard over here... All metal scrap collected. Okay, so I take it back. So the scrap is... There must be some kind of pool allocating things that we've done in the... Like, anytime we use ammo. Okay, that makes sense. So it isn't overpowered. You know, we got to explore this stuff. We do have fuel. That would get me 10. I don't know if that's worth it for 3 times as much to expel fuel. But, to be fair... If 6 makes 1 fuel. So if 6 makes 1 fuel, that would be 9. So you're getting an extra 1 metal. So if I were to use wood to make fuel, I would get an extra 1 metal going to fuel here. And that makes kind of 0 sense because of all the workers I need to maintain fuel. But if you put it from the fertilizer aspect, which I have god amount of, not bad. I mean... We do have a lot of fuel right now, and we do have a metal need, so I'm going to do it. But I think we're going to fly through. I'm concerned we're just going to fly through our fuel reserves. Okay, here's our red car. It's beautiful. We're going to do advanced mechanics. I'm gonna give these people the cart. Yeah, it's everything I dreamed. All right.
Oil is over.
235 metal.
We're running out of.
All right, so that's 77. So this is getting close here. As long as we have one AK-47 gate, which we do, there's no way they can get in.
Large group of the infected incoming.
Man, there's a lot of dogs. Wow. We're never going to be able to bury all this. My God. We got the snipers over here. Yeah, you got to have AKs, though. And we got to repair. We got to get more people repairing. All right, after tonight, I'm going to have a big repair day. They don't do too much damage, which is great. Oh, dude, this guy doesn't do crap. Let's get some snipers on this.
Operator,
All right, I'm going to bring out the big dogs.
horde eliminated.
There we go.
That was the last of them.
Yikes. Okay. Repair all. Once it's daytime, we're going to repair all in the fortified gates. Still have to build all the bunkers. How many unemployed do we actually have? So we have 74 builders. We have a lot. So we can easily just cover this in bow and arrow bunkers. Which is like what I do. That'll be amazing. Alright. So we're going to destroy this dude.
Technology researched.
And destroy the dog. I like to destroy some of this stuff. We need to get into explosives. Okay, pause the game. Let's get explosive production going as soon as we hit 25. Saying we're low on vaccines. Say no, sir. No shelter, huh? Okay. This is going to be a housing for 124 people. Take 219 wood, 32 brick. Oh, we got it in spades. Oh, here we go. I'm a jerk. It tells you how much scrap you have left to collect. Okay. We're going to boot this down to 6 people. And here we have 3,625 metal. I mean, we're producing gas fast enough. This is great, I think. This is cool. I mean, you can turn wood, which you can grow indefinitely, into something that helps you. I did notice, though, that I saw an area effect when I put this down. So I wonder if it's like this whole area is depleted. All right, we got a little action.
They're breaking into our building.
Yeah, so I think the bow and arrow is still a very viable. Whoa.
In the place.
All right, this is gonna be a little bit of a pickle. We got an alpha zombie. We got our snipers down here. Hopefully the snipers take out these guys here. We lost our AK gate because it's being repaired. They busted through the wood.
Much longer.
Over here.
They're breaking into our building.
Oh, we can't hit them from this angle. We'll need to repair this. This dude isn't doing crap.
The door won't
Do we have any more
allow us to
snipers?
break in.
One. Yeah, we'll need to get more of that.
Under attack.
All right, so they did break through. That's not good.
The
I
infected are pillaging a
need to
building.
get this person. Okay.
Our building is under attack.
All right, let's lure them out using people. I need to find the one who has the car. We can, if we research the machine gun, we can get a machine gun
They're gone.
on the back of a truck. That's pretty cool. I might actually do that. Do that one. That would be great.
They're breaking into our building.
There we go. There we go. We got him.
We've just
Okay. That was a little intense. These guys are jerks. Speed this up. Repair everything in the morning. We're low on metal. We're low on tools. Oof.
Morning, everybody.
Food and shelter.
We're at 732. Okay, we gotta stop taking people in now. No law migration. No, I kind of need to stop the births too.
Hostile group incoming.
Oh my god, man, they just don't give up.
Prepared.
Yeah, we're all right. They didn't stand much of a chance.
We need more resources.
I am a little tired of it telling me I don't have enough food. Look at this, 60%. Yeah, so it kind of, I think it caps out at 60.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
I might have to give out birth control. All right, it's full moon. We've rebuilt everything. We're standing tall. We got pretty much the whole darn thing, except for this area. What's cool is once you place this down, I think the repair cost is basically free on barbed wire. It's just the initial cost of building it. And
Out of resources.
this does fantastic. This is really all you need. Okay. And yeah, that's why it was pissing me off that it keeps telling us that, like, oh, you're low on food. It's like, we are not. We are not. All right, we're going to get 3,000. All right, we got 48 here. Let's get explosives now. Am I going to have to build another gathering hall? 793, so it's giving us 693. Ooh.
The work ain't gonna wait.
We got 98 kids.
We're running out of stock.
All right, so I'm happy with the 60% efficiency. I think that's great. This needs to be an AK-47.
Resources.
We need to, well, we have 252 ammo. We need to switch back to AK production. I think they're trying to push me into doing canned goods. So let's see what we can do here. Let's get up a cannery. All right, yeah, a small cannery. I can also tell that tool production is going to become an issue here. So tool factory. All right, we got some good stuff here. Wow, that's too big. Minimum staff 9. Okay. I think they're counting food, like how long it's gonna last, and they're counting the fact that the cooked food's gonna expire. All right, so explosive production, polymer production. All right, so explosive factory right here, 22 staff. We have 141.
Head back
Okay.
to the shelter.
All right, it's bunker time. So we're gonna get a bunker every little bit, and it needs to be able to touch the other one except for here. It's kind of a hard one. 15 metal. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna bite the bullet, hurt myself, and we're gonna get this fully awesome. Okay, nothing there. Let's just do a third one there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drive our vehicle back here. Get another one there. Okay. We're just gonna line this guy over here. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we got plenty of people. We don't need to drive over here. Though it is nice, because I am gonna get a machine gun truck. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy on these corners. Back here. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Only thing I'm not feeling good about is metal. So gather metal. There's 112 over here.
We're missing resources.
They're breaking into our building.
Little bit of action. Wow, 508 over here. Wow. Okay, that will do it. That will do it. All right. Yeah, we still have it. We have plenty of fuel. So the explosive factory will be awesome. Machine gun will probably be the next thing I'll get. We got a tool factory. We got a cannery. I think it's probably time for the cannery, but it's going to go through metal quickly. We got a rhino.
Get inside.
Okay, for some reason, we don't have a sniper over here. He's not going to be driving. Shotty in the back. There we go. One sniper. And here we got 3. Dude up here. Got a couple dudes up here. We're doing great. All right. Yeah, look at this.
Out of stock.
We're solid.
Get up and off your duty.
Okay, so we're going to collect a ton of metal outside. Man, we are almost...
We're running out of stock.
We're almost at perfect happiness. Awesome. We are at 745 citizens, 97 children. More children are being born. I'm afraid to do this, but if I do birth control, it decreases mood. If I do no law, birth rate depends on mood, foods, housing, and ratio of children to adults. Apply law. We're gonna lose some happiness from it.
Technology research.
I have to.
We're running out of stock.
We're not running out of food, people. But when they say running out of stock, they're talking about canned goods, I think. All right, cool. Oh, I like this. They look like factories. It's cool. All right, we're completely out of tools. So the tool factory needs to be rushed. Got a ton of metal. That was great. Almost all this is done. Looks like they destroyed a bit of this. So I'll have to come out there and do that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we got almost all of it up. Like I said, that's the one thing is kind of silly. Minefield? Why not, man?
We're missing resources.
Let's do it. Okay. I'm wondering if the minefield you have to replace all the time, though. But it would be kind of cool to have. All right, 21. All right, so this is all done. Triangulation allows the trace place. Transmissions requires 3 working antennas to operate. Weather forecasting. Increase expedition range. We haven't even done that. Clinical efficiency decrease production time in medbay and hospital at 20%. That's all good. I want to get into the heavy machine gun next and get that on a truck. So yeah, we can make our own vehicles now. We can make the armored vehicle and mobile HQ.
Our building is under attack.
So we need a lot of iron for that. We may want to get multiple iron things going here soon.
Enough sleep, people.
We're doing great
We've
though.
got work to do.
We have a lot.
Running out of
I kind of
resources.
actually wish my gathering place were a little bit
We're running
bigger.
out of stock.
I'd have to. I don't know what the. All right, we're gonna stop the tool factory because if I want to go higher than this, if I can, it's gonna cost a lot. We'll just use one of the buildings for the tool factory. I got one right here. 26 staff. Yeah, that's more than enough. And if I remember correct, yeah. So you can see there is a radius on the bloomery. I'm gonna put another bloomery over here. I think we need 2 of them.
We're running out.
See, we're going through the metal quickly. We're going through the tools quickly.
Building work.
40. Yeah, I just have too much going on.
Done.
It's my bad.
Finished construction. Building
Wrap it up,
complete.
folks.
We could always turn this into a giant housing. Well, no, I have the housing complex here. I could always turn this into a warehouse. Okay, so 2 food. Okay, so you actually have to take the food plus 1 iron makes. Wow. That's actually, they've changed it, so it's actually smart. You're literally, especially if you can get that much iron, which is pretty easy to do now. Now the question I don't know is, so we did have clay here at one point. So you can see here, we fully exhausted this, but that doesn't, that's cool. So we can still just move it about. Okay. We're gonna get a clay pit outside too. So it only exhausted a small little spot.
We are out of resources.
But that does mean we can get a bloomery up right
We
here.
are out of resources.
But we're not gonna do that. But we can do bloomeries and everything outside. And it's kind of crazy. I mean, we got 3,400 to go.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Probably switch to wood. Okay.
We are out of resources.
Okay. I like that though. We'll do the cannery. Probably need another barn. Got a building over here. Barn it is. Now I was gathering metal over here. There we go.
We're running out.
Of resources.
Okay, there's 500 metal right there. I'll do it.
Start winding down.
This is actually really crazy how awesome we're doing. All right, machine gun time. We do have a lot of extra people. I mean, the more people I have, the more crazy things I can do when I have the space. I mean, we can tear down buildings and build them back much bigger. This really kind of screwed me. Even saving and reloading didn't fix it for me. Yeah, the scrapyard's actually not doing too crazy right now because there's not a whole lot we're expending. All right, we're gonna switch everybody to bow and arrow for just a second, and then I'll go through and I'll make some snipers, some not. Keep it easy on me.
Wake up and do your job.
I'll get that extra barn up. You can see fertilizer's actually starting to have an issue. Let's start making fertilizer again until we get that barn up. Look at all that metal we're bringing in. It's amazing. There we go. Only 11,000 more, guys. All right, we did pull back a bit. Unsatisfied demand beverages. Ooh.
We need more resources.
Well, we can easily satisfy those demands. Let's triple that. We have plenty of wheat just going.
Running out of stock.
Honestly, let's go the distance. 13. Let's make sure we have a stockpile of that. All right, mortar next. Okay, so machine gun. All right, let's start mass producing machine guns. That's 10 metal though. I am liking these bloomeries. I think this is gonna help us out. We're probably gonna need more. And wood is keeping up with just these buildings over here. They're a little big. Yeah, I'm digging the cannery now too. So this, I mean, the cans last pretty much forever. So we're always gonna have enough food.
Construction ready.
They've made so many good changes to the game. I remember what it was like before, and this is much different. We got plenty of ammunition.
Job done.
Okay, everybody cross. So look at this. Okay, everybody on bow and arrow. All right, so the corner pieces are going to be snipers. And midsection snipers. Midsection here.
Head back to your shelter.
Corner here. And corner here, sniper. And you a sniper. Even do machine guns. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to get another arms factory. Ooh, we have a heavy.
We're running out of stock.
Okay, so this is one thing we can do now. Is modify. So what vehicle? We don't have a truck. I don't think you can put a machine gun on the sedan. Which is not a question I ever thought I would be asking myself. Can you put a machine gun on a sedan? I don't know. Let's bring it over. All right, here it is. I brought the vehicle over. That's how I got it to go. Wow, we can put a machine gun on the sedan. All right, let's pimp this thing out. Can't do an additional trunk. Disable the heavy machine gun for the additional trunk. Okay, cool. We're gonna make the sedan a black sedan now. It's only gonna cost me 29 metal. Wow, a little bit of fuel. This is gonna be the coolest sedan ever. All right, yeah, this is great. This is our A team now. I'm gonna bring them in over here. I'm gonna give them proper weapons.
We're running out of stock.
Full AK-47. This is the gunner group.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
The driver though doesn't matter.
Resources.
All right, we're running out of metal scrap. That's okay. A little bit over there. There's actually like a lot of action going on over here. 308. There we go. Whew, this is nuts. Okay, so I did get the machine gun that I wanted. Let's go back to sniper rifles so we can fill. We got a couple machine guns.
Resources.
Let's get our corner towers with snipers. There we go. All right, we do have some clay. So 1,000 bricks. I like that. We need the bricks pretty bad.
Start winding down.
Well,
We need more
and then over here, yeah, little action. Let's we're using a bit of wood. Let's go over here and cut down 500 wood just to give ourselves a little bit of room. 66 research. Okay, mortar. Okay, so the explosive building is going up right here. Get that going in full gear. Tool factory. I have 26 people making tools now. We're barely just keeping up. But yeah, I'm not really worried about this thing falling. I know it seems kind of silly, but with all the bow and arrows all the way around, sniper nests. Oh, we do have exploders. Okay. That is actually a good reason to have a secondary perimeter. Okay, this is getting a little freaky. I think we're... Oh, hold up, hold up. Machine gun sedan time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. He's mounted on top. Oh yeah, he's using it too. There we go. Let's drive this baby outside. Yeah, come on, get it. Mounted sedan. He's not really doing much with it. I know he's using it. Oh no, he's not using it. We don't have ammo. Okay. I was scared for a second. I was like, is this it? Okay. Well that sucks. Let's go in here and get some ammo. All right, so it gave him that. Let's see. There we go. All right, now we got the machine gun. Come on. All right, here we go. Now you get to see it in action. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. That's an exploder right there. Okay. We took that out. This thing is amazing. I like how it had like a retractable roof on the sedan. We did you can see we did armor it. We've armored the sedan. It's honestly kind of funny. He's control group 1 from now on. He is the one. And we can't, why can't we go this way? That was weird. He's choosing weird directions. That's all right. We're gonna need more repair people. That was cool. All right, that was really cool. I thought we had to have a truck for it. Nope. Okay, I want to get another tower out over here. We need more brick. We need more everything. Let's just keep at it. We have 148 guards, 115 scavengers. Eventually, we'll have none. We'll have no scavengers. It'll just be all production. Get the other bloomery going. We did expend probably some ammo, so we're gonna get some of that back. We have 5 to collect. Yeah. And you can see it's throttling how many people are actually in that building, so that's really cool. You don't have to sit there and min-max it. All right. So we are at a point where I think things are getting a little crazy. And you can get protective gear workshops. I'm not really too worried about it. Like, I'm not putting my guys in a position where I think I need it. We're going to need some explosives, though. All right, the minefield sounds really cool. I want to get that. All right, and the repairman shop, we need to get one of these up. Like a bigger one. I put it here. Okay, turn it. It's not showing me where the door... Okay, the door's right there. All right, so if I place this here... There we go. I should be able to... That should be good. We're running out of bricks pretty quickly here. Let's take down this building. 406 bricks. That's beautiful. All right, now that we have a machine gunner, we need to make mortars. We need to really get out there. We definitely have a lot of metal coming in finally. Nice. We have a lot of oil. Let's use it. So he has 3234. He has 3295. So that's 6,000 metal over here. Not a whole lot of brick, but you know what? I'm happy with it. It's beautiful.
We need more resources.
All right, we have 17 AK-47s. It's pretty good, man. Bow and arrow there, sniper here. Okay, this is going to be a machine gun spot. Put 2 machine guns right here. That is going to destroy. We don't want to do that too often. Not too often. This also machine gun. All right, so I'm switching from snipers to machine guns next. And we're keeping everything happy. 60%. We're at a population of 765. I might actually be able to keep do everything that I wanted to do. The explosive factory. Okay, here we are. So we're gonna need 1 explosive and 2 iron. We have 6, so we need to let this kind of... Wow, they're going fast. Look how fast they're making explosives. That's a lot of stuff. The grenades make a lot of sense. We can chuck the grenades in and blow up some areas. And you can use the explosives as demolitions. Can I just blow this thing up? Demolitions? No, I gotta clear it. Yeah, the mortars are cool for that reason. Then you can make explosive rounds. Then I can make a mortar. I'm honestly a little afraid of how quickly we're going through the resources making explosives.
Foil is over.
All right, so I'm gonna need 15 of these explosives to make a minefield. Okay, let's make a minefield next. Nice, look how much metal we have. It's crazy. 64 builders, 52 scavengers. We're kind of getting to that point.
Won't hold much longer.
We got a minor raid coming in on the south. All right, sniper there. Probably get a machine gun nest down here. We're able to shoot from back here. It's not good enough. All right, let's bring in the boys. Let's bring in the reinforcements.
Trying to get inside.
All right, machine gun time. This is why you build this stuff.
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
We could probably get a fleet of sedans with machine guns. We should probably pick something with a little bit, yeah, vehicle ammo's going down. All right, I think we're doing okay. The bow and arrows are, they're doing their job. Shotgun bunker would probably be pretty smart, to be honest. They're gonna break through one of the walls. Okay. All right, we're gonna speed this up. Yeah, they're sending wave after wave. Wow, we held it.
The door won't hold much longer.
We held it. All right, I'm gonna send him up here to get more ammunition. That was pretty cool. Ooh, nuts. Okay, we got a lot of AKs.
Get up and earn your
Got an enormous amount of food. Got a chunk of explosives. Now we got to make those mines. Mines are taking a little bit. All right. So as we saw, there was a lot of action on that south corner. It takes 15. It's a big chunk. It takes 15. My question is it like the barbed wire? Like once you place it, right? Replenishing it's cheap. It's expensive. It's expensive. It was a lot of fuel to make that. We're getting this building done. A lot of good resources. We got all our buildings over here.
stop working.
We need to get vaccines probably again. Yeah, research vaccines. We need a lot of brick. I'm not gonna lie. We need a lot of it. We just need to start tearing all this stuff down out here. This is an abandoned building, it says. Can't do anything to it. Out of landmines. What a shame. This is pretty good though. Like we're keeping the majority of people happy. Children are down to 49. We're getting up there on total citizens. No one's sick. No one's homeless. Yet.
People, no time to wait.
807 food. Yeah, this is crazy.
We need more resources.
These bloomeries are the real MVP there. That's nuts. You're just really able to mass produce stuff now. Do we have 600? Okay, yeah, we're probably making... Okay, let's go back to making fuel. 605 fertilizer.
Technology research.
Nice, got the vaccine. Let's just check, make sure it is on... Yeah, so as long as you research it before it goes away, you don't have to sit there fiddling with it. All right, let's start from the top. Clinical efficiency. Let's just go down from the top and research everything. All right, we have produced... We have 5 extra snipers. We're going to switch to machine guns now. Then we can go to explosive rounds for mortars. There we go.
There are some infected around here.
Yeah, that's great. All right. Oh, whoa, yeah. I missed the show. Oh, no, those are the explode... Oh, God. They're hitting me with the exploders. Tons of them. All right, we're going to bring in the machine gunner down here.
Hostiles inbound.
They've breached
He's doing it. Crap. What building are they pillaging? None? Okay. Alright, let's speed this up a bit. We got it going on, though. Machine gunner over here is laying down the law. Even if they break in, they gotta go bunk. Okay, they broke in. They gotta go bunker to bunker. We gotta pull out. Let's bring him over here. Okay. Yeah, he's doing a good job. All right, let's bring him down the line. Get him off of these areas. There we go. I definitely need a couple. I think 2 or 3 vehicles. The machine guns would be wise.
Hold much longer.
Well, that's fun. Yikes.
Going there.
Come over here. It's all repaired. Speed it up. It's slightly held. We probably need to get a couple more guns over there. That's what these things are all about. Feeling it out. Okay, we have 16. Let's start. Let's see, how many explosives do we have? 18. Let's start making some grenades. All right, so we should be able to do this whole thing. Have to repair it. How much is it to repair?
We're running out of
So when you
resources.
repair it, you have to completely refill the landmines. That's insanely expensive. It's very cool, but very, very expensive. That is a lot of fuel.
We're missing
It's kind of, yeah, it's cool, but it seems kind of like difficult to maintain. Let's do weather forecasting.
Research complete.
Okay, we're doing great. We got tool production. We got everything. I mean, we've got it going on. I don't think we need to push our population any further. We're at 773, which is exactly where I wanted to be. So our next goal is to blow stuff up. So we need explosive rounds. I think we got the machine gun. We need to create new squads of AK-47 wielding psychopaths. Or we may lose some people. And let's see. We do have other sedans.
Team ready for
SUV.
Operate.
We're gonna get another machine gun. Heavy. Yeah, we're gonna get another pimped out ride. Also be a darker color. There we go. Some way here. This is actually a good setup. Sniper, all that jazz. I mean, we could move to melee combat. I need to make a bunch of grenades, though. Dude, food is through the roof. We could I could definitely go higher, but I don't like the whole gathering place needing to be the size of your population. Like, I have to have it be this massive arena. Like, why can't it be outside? I mean, I get it. It is what it is. But it's also kind of silly. Yeah, building reduction.
We're running out of stock.
All right, we're doing great. Everything's up. We got the landmines down over here. Explosive factory making us grenades. We need to make some more explosives. All right, we got 10 grenades. All right, and we got our next machine gun sedan. Look at this thing with got spikes all over it. We're raging. Okay, ammunition there. Okay, so this is our new Group 1. This is the neighborhood watch on steroids, basically. 2 machine gunners.
Reporting. Ready for
Okay,
action.
and this is the other group. The other guys.
Reporting.
Okay. So tomorrow, we need to come down here and start going crazy.
Going there.
All right, so Squad 9. Okay, so Squad 9 is going to have all of the bombs. Okay. Bunch of grenades.
Receiving.
Let's move out.
Going there.
We're gonna get rid of these guys once and for all. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Okay, so I do have a big machine gun.
Wipe that sleep off your.
Receiving.
Squad 9, come on. Squad 10.
We are out of resources.
There we go. Okay. There's a bunch of them in there.
We are out of resources.
All right, we're gonna slow this down. We're gonna just start lobbing grenades in here. Okay, it's G. G to lob. Look at that. You can rapid fire grenades. That is awesome. There we go. There's 5. All right, so this is the question. There's 157 of them in there. Can I just start lobbing like crazy? They seem to be getting hurt.
Waiting orders.
All right, we're just gonna keep chucking. We're just gonna keep bombing the heck out of this
We are
thing.
out of resources.
Yeah, they're getting way hurt. They're getting way hurt. But look how many there are. 157. There's no way.
Receiving.
There's absolutely no way we can take that. So we're not gonna. We're gonna come in proper and blow the heck out of them. Okay, we got a problem over here. All right, let's send out the big dogs. Yeah. Neighborhood watch. Oh boy, dude, that is ridiculous. The neighborhood watch is serious business.
Waiting.
All right,
Going there.
let's see what we got going on. All right, there's zombies over there. Now the peeps, they're the doggos, and the peeps down here we can take out. So I want to show you guys how to take out one. To take out all of them would take a lot of time, but we can do it with grenades. Like, we don't have to risk our men. I think that's a wonderful thing. So let's just build up a bunch of explosives.
Get back to your shelter.
All right, so the second person becomes the gunner. It's good to know. I think we were making explosive rounds. Let's make a mortar. I guess we can get a mortar team.
Swarm is upon us.
Let's try the mortar. Yeah. We have the grenades. We'll try. We're getting attacked. Okay, let's bring squad 1 over here. This is cool. Now we got two machine guns to help out. So anytime you have a weak side, you just bring that force over there. All right, we got it going on. These two supports are helping out. Let's come down here. Make sure we got a good range. There we go. Yeah, they're doing the Lord's work. All right, our sniper should be taking out this guy over here.
Raiders are trying to break in.
All right, we got it. We got it on lockdown.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We are going through ammunition a little quicker than I would like. That is one
Door won't hold much longer.
drawback. So, yeah, once we get all that going. All right, we have 96 people unemployed. That's a beautiful place to be honest. We have everything. We've unlocked every single research except for like fishing and high efficiency brewing. We can do high efficiency brewing, but I'm a little afraid.
Wait, people. We've got
If we do a high efficiency brewing, we need to pull this back to 8. Oh no, we're losing our efficiency.
We're running
Unsatisfied beverages. I gotta keep this up then. And I think we'll be okay. Our food canning is amazing. I take back everything I said. It is absolutely amazing. And we have, you know, we're going through our field pretty quick, but I think we're okay. And over here we have all those landmines. It's really cool. Landmines are neat. I'm hoping to get just one mortar. And over here, we're going to switch to a bunch of grenades. So let's see. We have 1 machine gun. 22. Okay, so 6 grenades. So are they healing is the question I have. Let's bring our men over. Weird.
Waiting orders.
Says it's abandoned now, which is very odd. I don't understand this game sometimes. I'm gonna have to kind of like Leroy a team in here. Oh, these guys are good. Okay, so we're gonna have to sacrifice someone to maybe at night we'll see it. Yeah, we're gonna give him no weapons. So this team here,
We're on the move.
I'm gonna give them a mortar instead of a sniper. We'll load them up with some rounds. It says 0 out of 5 ammo. There you go. You just gotta drag it in. I don't know if he can operate a mortar from the back of a moving vehicle? We'll find out. Okay. Need to have him exit the vehicle. So you can see the mortar range is pretty intense.
We're on the move.
It looks like the mortar can only interact in this fashion when it's the only thing. Okay. I'm gonna split him off into his own unit. Oh God. Well, it works. But, all right, let's get these guys in the vehicle. Perfect. All right.
We're on the move.
Now, see, he's just gonna go straight inside, so I can't mortar that building, and I have no option down here. Ooh, yeah, no option down there. That's kind of cool, though. I'm gonna put him in a building over. I'm gonna put him in this building here. You can just shoot mortars out the window. All right. So Squad 1, also known as the Cool Squad, is gonna go chuck some nades. Oh, you can chuck them at the vehicle. That's cool.
Ready for action.
Oh yeah, we can just hit G. There we go. All right, 157. It does look like they're slightly healing. Oh, dude, I could just load this car with grenades. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually working really well. Oh, nice. Nice. We took out a big chunk of them, 102. I think throwing dead center, you throw them, okay, throw them dead center. I could probably actually take out all of them now.
Let's do it.
That is so cool. That is the trick. How do I get my stuff?
Ready for action.
All right, whatever. It doesn't want to give me my stuff back.
Work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's
Roger.
do it.
Dude, there's so much stuff in here. All right, that was honestly amazing. So we're just gonna keep making explosives. I'm gonna load up this guy. Oh wait. I think I can just click here, click exchange on the building, and then I can load the car up. Yeah. Okay. So we have enough grenades and enough firepower to do anything that we want. Let's go on a cleansing spree. Okay, so we got some zombies over here. We got 2 heavy machine guns. Beautiful. Now they've got, okay, so you gotta click on it right on the dead center. I'm learning. And if I throw a grenade, dead center, nothing. All right, throw a grenade. Oh shit. They got zombies in there. Okay, so that worked. So like center mass.
Waiting orders.
Let's pull back.
Stop working.
We'll come back in the morning.
For some rest.
But this is the way to do it. We can pretty much take out every single person here. They're not people anymore. Got doggos, got enemies. Man, we got a lot. Says we're running out of vaccines. And that means tank. But that's what's cool about making all that food, right? Research complete. Okay. But it does seem like the game is a little broken because you can only make so many vaccines, right? And let's see. Let's get it up. All right. Anyway, I think actually you get the gist of it. I mean, we got the explosives. We got it done. This is a long ass video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Special shout out to my patrons, my members. Thank you guys for supporting everything that I do. We did it. 750.